Yep. Anyways, how's everybody?
And so far, so good.
I,
So
I'm
far,
gonna.
so good. That's a
Yeah.
start.
Um. Well.
Okay.
No.
Uh huh.
Sorry.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
I guess I'll lead this conversation then, since it's an open topic
I don't know what to
stream.
say.
Well, it is an open topic stream. There's a lot of things you can talk about, but you don't seem to have an inkling of what to think about.
All right. So, how has your week been?
So far, slow but good.
You said you were gonna give us an update.
In a way, yeah. Just what the schedule is going to be and where we're going so far into the future. What my plans are if I do execute any of the plans for WCR. If you guys are still down to do WCR in the next year, because I know everybody's now like with everything has now been slowly but surely opening up. Everybody's getting back to their normal lives
Yep.
to some degree. Yes, to some degree, no. Like
Yeah.
it's never going to be
Depends.
normal. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
never going to be normal with the new normal trying to creep into our everyday lives. But go ahead, Eloise, what you gonna say?
Well, I was gonna say it depends on the state
Exactly.
or the country.
Correcto mundo. Oh, I just realized I can actually edit while we're streaming. Nice. It's good to know.
Yep.
So next week, well, next Tuesday specifically, we'll be doing Vampire Hunter D, Bloodlust. We'll be doing a rewatch for that. Uh, I'm not sure what's going to happen in November, considering that November they have a deadline at my job for those who are vaccinated and those who are unvaccinated. So I'll keep you guys posted on how that's gonna play out. I've already spoke to them about not getting it. Hmm? Oh, that was somebody else? Okay.
Yep.
And today we're starting off with 0 watchers. What the hell?
Notifications
This is
probably aren't working. I don't know.
Brian will be here. He's having trouble with the StreamYard. He's restarting his computer. So he'll be here soon. But other than that, like just plan out what we're gonna be doing in the far future. Still continuing the manga studies. That's still gonna be a thing. Oh, we got one watcher. Nice. That's still gonna be a thing. There might be some rewatches in the future if you guys are down, of course. Any topics that you want to touch upon in the future, you guys can swing it by my way. I think Dominic, you once mentioned about world building. At least, what the hell are you doing?
I meant to unmute myself. Sorry.
You need to watch where you press, cause I'm telling you, I ain't adding no more. You get like y'all get a one time deal. I'm not finna be doing all that shit. You know how time consuming that shit is.
Yeah.
Just to just to specifically look for where it happened and then remove it. I'm like, yeah, like that's the only time I'm gonna do that for Eloise. Because I have to literally figure a way to add to where it won't seem awkward. But yeah, like we'll be back.
Oh,
Who's in the chat?
well, you're still doing the manga study. I finished reading whatchamacallit,
Gigant,
Gigant.
yeah. Hey, Samuel.
I don't know if we should talk about that or if it'll be spoilery.
We'll be coming back to it, but you will have to control yourself on that shit if you want to join the manga study. We're doing it. We're doing it chapter by chapter. Remember that.
Alright.
I did advise you to finish Dorohedoro and Claymore if you want to continue your manga binge.
I think I'll just finish reading Claymore since it's something I'm more familiar with. Because,
Hey, Victoria.
I don't know, I struggle to get through Dorohedoro.
Well, you better work with it because we're going to be circling back to that. Oh, I'm all for it, Sammy. I'm all for it. Um,
I can't wait to tell my instructor about it.
Dorohedoro.
No, Gigant.
How you gonna pitch it to her or him?
No, I'm just gonna tell him about like the ending and stuff. Because remember, like,
Ah,
yeah, I can't mention the ending because I'll
right.
spoil it for everybody else.
But definitely follow up on Inuyashiki too, because we are continuing that too.
Yeah, in Ryashiki, I don't mind because I don't know, it's much more easier to read. I don't know how to
Just
explain.
like you just like to read Oku's work. Oku is simple in its dialogue and everything, or at least as the translation allows it.
Oh, but like Doro, like the art style, it kind of reminds me of Naruto, like the way the backgrounds, the
Hmm
how the cluttering, how the backgrounds are like cluttered up and stuff like that.
It reminds me of it reminds me more of Blom or Blame, as we Americans like to say it.
Holy shit!
What? It reminds me a lot of Blom.
Yo, just called the cops.
They just call.
They called
Look,
the cops.
look, girl. We don't need to be hearing what's going on in the real world.
They're gonna be
Why though?
dragging. I don't know. Probably somebody dropped their ticket, lost it, or like they're not wearing a mask, so they're getting dragged out.
Wow.
I don't
You still
know.
on the way to school?
Yeah, I'm still on the way to school.
As we've been talking this whole time?
Yep, I'm on the train.
I see. I hear. I know all. I
Yeah,
see all. I hear all.
I swear, it just better be a ticket. Ticket problems better, but not be something like dumb.
You better hide.
I hope it's not the lady that I helped get onto the train.
Nice.
Yeah, there was this person who didn't know like they were heading to like somewhere, and it's like on the same track that I was heading to, just like a stop further.
Now
So
here's
I
a blast
helped
from
him
the
out.
past.
Hey,
Oh, I know, right?
trooper.
So, yeah, no, I can hang out for a little bit. I got stuff to do in a while, so
It's an
it's not a
open
big
topic
deal. Hey
stream, so
guys.
yeah, just
Yeah, no,
yeah.
I saw that.
Uh,
Yeah.
Big Brother is dragging somebody out of the train.
Um, hello
Like the cops are.
everyone. Welcome to a fun Thursday stream. Trooper here stuff.
We miss you.
I'm sure I have trooper things to take care of. So,
That's what I've been telling everybody. He's got his
um,
own shit to deal with. I'm not gonna put his business on blast like
oh,
that.
dude, it's been one freaking nightmare after the other. It's like it's starting to subside somewhat, but that doesn't say a whole lot. So, but
We
let's
might tackle
see.
Blom one of these days because I think Blom is just one book.
It's Blom. I thought it was Blame.
Yeah, if you're fancy, but it's actually pronounced Blom,
Hmm.
I feel like my entire life is a lie right now.
right? It's that one where where it
Yeah,
stars
yeah,
Keely or Keely with that
Mm-hmm.
big with that little pistol that fires a big fuck all laser.
Uh,
yeah. I've seen the big manga edition like on the Barnes and Noble shelves.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've seen it.
So enlighten us on your activity, Trooper.
all my stuff.
If you care to
Well,
share.
uh, it's mostly legal, and then there's also contractor stuff to deal with, which ended up maybe. Well, actually, it did go legal. I'm not handling that one. Um, but that's going legal as far as like this place. Obviously, we're gonna get out of it. It's just a question of when. Um, we could technically get out of it. Um, we spoke to a real estate company. They're willing to take it as is, but that would be a huge undercut. So it still has to be appraised, so we actually have an actual figure to kind of have an idea of how much it's actually worth, because it's definitely in the 200K figures.
Mm,
It's just figuring out what the precise amount is. I know the company that we talked to, they wanted to undercut us by about 100K. I'm like, no. So there's that's going on. But other than
have you
that,
had white in your hair yet?
no. No, just been talking to stupid people the entire time. Uh, my auto collision is finally wrapping up. Uh, and that was after a whole thing that went on with the insurance company. And here's the thing: if anyone is ever in any type of collision, uh, it's always best to get representation right away. Do not rely on the faith of others to actually, uh, more or less, if you. I hate sounding very very crass on this one part, but it's best not to rely on the faith of others, because most oftentimes the insurance companies are going to do what's in their best interest. Other parties are going to do whatever is in their best interest. I would say, unless you're really good at navigating policies and contracts, it's just best to right out of the gate get some representation and let them do that for you. There, you don't have to explain to people why you're doing it. You don't have to give them any type of explanations. And to be perfectly honest, um, you're probably better off when you do, because as far as all the medical costs and stuff like that, you'll definitely have a stronger chance of getting all that covered. Uh, a lot of that is actually being covered. There was quote unquote a misunderstanding on behalf of the insurance carrier. So that has since been cleared up, to my shock. But
My
so
lord, isn't that illegal? I will make it legal.
It's only illegal if people find out that what they're doing is illegal. Most oftentimes, insurance companies actually prey on the fact that you don't know the legalities of having to deal with auto policies. So there's that. So there's that, and that actually kind of popped off last week. Actually, almost 2 weeks in, started popping off. But
Huh, interesting.
yeah. So and then my my other thing that's going on with my employer, that thing got dragged out. I had to go ahead and speak with a hearing officer about that stuff. So that's getting dragged out. I don't foresee that actually
Okay,
resolving
we'll
itself.
pass on
But
Blom then.
yeah.
Hmm.
I'm not dealing with that
Wait,
shit. Fuck that.
Wait,
wait, what happened to
have you been?
Malone?
I was like, we're not. Stanley just said it's like 4 tomes. You know how big tomes are, right? Or 6 huge tomes. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
fuck that.
Wait, have you seen or have you read or seen them?
He's read them. He's a
Okay.
manga head like everybody else. I would love to have him on here with us too, but I know it's not in the cards for him considering he lives in Finland. Hey Al,
Hey, Al.
Yeah, pretty much
Oh,
what else said.
Victoria, to answer your question, it's like 2 counties over from where I live.
Huh. Interesting.
so yeah,
Well, yeah.
This is open talk, so we can pick on any topic if we like. And Brian's here now,
Great.
so we got the whole gang. We got almost the whole gang here.
It's all here.
Hey guys, sorry about the wait.
It's fine.
It's fine.
You got your own shit to deal with. You have to fight a fucking dragon to get here. But hey, you're alive.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
Brian.
hey, Dom. Hey, Trooper. Good to see you. Long time no
Hey, what's
see,
up,
man.
man?
Yeah, just had a
Stuff.
few tech. I'm sorry, I just had a few technical issues on my end, so I just restarted my computer, and everything seems to be working so far.
Well, that's good. That's good to hear. So,
Yeah.
So I
so,
was just
so what are you been up to today?
Work. So my day pretty much begins at like 4 in the morning when I wake up, eat breakfast, get dressed, all that good stuff, and I got to be there by 6, and then I get off at 2:30.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, school,
Yo,
Yeah.
school is kind of like work.
I'm so
Yeah.
glad I decided to travel early today because
See.
this is causing a backup. Like it's clogging up the
Yeah.
tracks. Just
Mhm.
having an entire train just sit still.
Yeah.
that's Jersey for you.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. So is anybody
How,
like
how do
driving on your ass or something?
No, it's because like they're, the
Mhm.
Big Brother is coming to drag somebody out off the train.
Mm.
Oh,
They
that's
called the they called the cops, so now they're gonna drag someone off. I don't know who it is though.
Fuck the police. Fuck the police.
N-
Straight
Pretty
from the
much.
Fuck the
underground.
NWA.
police. Oh, you know that
NWA.
song, Eloise. You
Yeah.
care to explain?
A bunch of memes on the internet.
Mhm.
Oh wow.
I heard a
Here
cover of it by Rage Against the Machine once years ago.
no, I'm saying like
Wait.
and here I thought she watched Straight Outta Compton.
That was before my time.
Mm.
Yeah, Rick. I mean, I was thinking here, like, still listens to Rage Against the Machine.
I'm sorry. What's that, Dom?
No, I'm curious, like, who still listens to Rage Against the Machine?
Probably
Hmm.
not many. Haven't really made any albums in a while, so
I mean, I wanted to like listen to them, but I just couldn't after like they sold out. So they're raging for the machine now.
pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah. So I mean, there's no point in listening to the band.
Yeah.
What's interesting is their dad. Yeah, she did a video some time ago, like about different bands and musicians, and the songs that they do are just more like different things. It gives you a hint depending on where they lean politically. Even though it shouldn't matter of what a creator's political leaning is. You came
Right.
came to listen or read or watch the work and let it speak for itself.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, Dom.
I mean,
Yeah,
for example, I didn't know Alice Cooper happens to be conservative, and I said okay. I listen to his music every now and then, and like for what I see, seeing like different videos, like he's a chill, humble guy who gets along with everyone, regardless of where they live.
Yeah, I think Alice Cooper's a Christian too, right?
I I would say yes, but I need to double check.
Yeah.
I'm sure one of our ilk knows that question, knows the answer to that question.
Yeah.
I mean, Professor would know.
Mm-hmm. That's right, because
I can't.
Megas Professor Geek's a big Alice Cooper fan.
Yeah, he would know. I I would say I can't even listen to the Cranberries after two of its lead singers have already passed away.
That sucks.
Not go, I'm
Right.
not going through. Yeah, I'm not going through that heartbreak ever again. The original lead singer had passed away, but then the recent one had passed away like 2 years ago.
Mm.
That's yeah. I heard
And
about that.
she went the
But
way of Whitney Houston.
oh man,
Oh man,
that's
that
even miss
sucks even
that.
worse.
Yeah.
hmm The other one I forgot, but it was also kind of like a terrible accident too.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks. I was like, yeah, I'm not listening to no more Cranberries. Too
Mm-hmm.
much tragedy. It's like the
Mm-hmm.
same with Aaliyah.
Yeah.
Ooh. And even I mean even after death, like her music is still listened to
Mm-hmm.
as well as the legacy she left behind.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's ever so often I listen to Aaliyah, but it's like, I can't listen to. I can't. I have to have a limit to how long I
Mm-hmm.
can listen to it. So before I start crying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean it's still like similar to Bruce's son Brandon. Like he like him and Ilya were going some places until a tragedy happens which led to the loss of their lives.
Oh, we just lost Alois.
She'll be back,
Yep.
maybe. Usually when she leaves, that means she's done. She has to turn her attention to school,
Yeah.
I I can relate.
and she's back.
Yeah,
That
and
was fast. Mm-hmm.
yeah, the internet.
they always come back.
A
They
lot
always
faster.
come back.
It's a lot faster than how she usually reappears.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
She must got
Uh,
better Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm. Got some doing before you catch up to a schooner of the tuna there.
Nah, she's got competition because he has good and excellent Wi-Fi.
From a
Don't rub it
government
in.
I
facility
need to
deep
get a new
underground, no
router.
less.
What you say, Eloise? Oh, now she's roboting.
The
This does not compute.
one, the one I have right now for in terms of routers, it's a old one.
It's an old router, you say?
Yep.
Mm.
Hmm.
Interesting. Quite interesting. Trooper,
Yeah.
anything you got to add?
No, not really. Nothing in particular.
Are you
Well,
seeing Dune tonight?
Not tonight. It's gonna be probably tomorrow over the weekend.
I
I
am.
didn't. I didn't bother to do any pre-sale tickets. I hate actually going night of because it's so freaking full. You can never really enjoy it. So,
wait, wait.
We're gonna make the attempt tonight.
Is this for an event?
Dune releases tonight. So,
Yeah, early release.
yeah.
Wait, I didn't know that. I don't know that there's even a new Dune game.
Dude, there's no game. It's a movie.
It's a movie,
Oh,
dude.
dude. Well, to be be fair, it sounded like Duke, alright?
Well, Doom has two movies, but no, we're not. No, we're not talking about that, dude.
We're talking
Uh,
Doom with an M. Doom N. Sorry, excuse me. See, now I'm
And
fixing. Now I'm
alright.
fucking up. So
I,
frustrated on this
I
end,
mean,
you know.
I want to see Dune, but I want to read the book first.
I tried to do that with the audiobook, but fucking YouTube removed the one I was listening to, which was really
Yeah.
good. Was really good voice acting, if you ask me. Even though they kind of switched the actors midway through the first part of the
Mhm.
audio,
Mhm.
and they fucking removed that shit, and I was like, well, fuck it, I might as well
Yeah.
go in blind. But the only reason why, one of the reasons why is well, actually, there's several reasons why, but I want to see it because I've been wanting to see it for a while. It looks great, looks really good.
Mhm.
B, I'm watching it because I'm going to be talking to Ishii about it because I told him I'm going to take the bullet because everybody's voiced has voiced
Okay.
their opposing comment about it, which is fine. That
Right.
comes with the territory for book adaptation movies, anyways. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Right.
There's naysayers and there's yaysayers. But I told him I was going to take the bullet and check it out so that I can talk about the differences, or we can talk about the differences, and hear them cringe, basically.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
so I have to make good on what I say I was gonna do for once. You know, I usually follow through on what I say. Sometimes I don't. I try to be very consistent on following what I say.
Right.
So it has to be today
Mhm.
because I
Yeah.
would like to schedule it with Ishii and hopefully talk about it either Monday or the the, the next Monday for the
Right.
next Monday stream. So,
Yeah. I hear you. Yeah.
but yeah,
How
Actually,
how long would it? How long would it?
ask your question, Eloise.
She
Sorry.
got muted for a second.
No, I muted myself because they were announcing the stop. How long would it take to read books, like the green books?
Depends on your own reading level, I guess.
Yeah, it depends on how fast you
Mm.
read it
yeah.
because
So
it's not that big.
yeah. So like, if just reading book one of Dune, then it would probably take you like it'll probably take you like a day or two tops. Tops, like depending on how fast you can read.
Mhm.
It,
So I was gonna say I was gonna say that if you guys schedule it for next Monday, maybe I can try and read the books. And
okay.
Mm,
Mhm.
because I have HBO Max, so
Hmm.
because it comes
Hmm.
with like a cable Wi-Fi thing. So
Hmm.
I was thinking, I read the books, watch the movie, and like
Hmm.
join the conversation or whatever.
Yeah,
I
I like
really,
this
Yeah.
really want
Okay.
to
comment
watch.
by I like this comment by Samuel Leolke. That movie's going to be more than one bullet.
Yeah.
We're aware,
So
Sammy. We're aware.
Oh, we're getting some noise back there.
Go ahead, mute yourself, Eloise.
all right. So far, like for like what I've been hearing from multiple sources on in the YouTube sphere, it involves the internals.
Hmm.
And
The
what's
tokens.
that? Yeah, yeah. Even from the teaser trailer, it didn't really offer anything. Plus it Marvel Studios is not doing like Jack Kirby's creations any justice whatsoever. So it just gave me more reasons to not watch it.
Yeah, I hear you on that one, man.
It's gonna make me watch Dune twice in a row rather than watch that bullshit.
Yeah.
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 Oh, by the way, the dark skinned black male is gay. Did you guys know that he's gay?
Why am
I
I
didn't
not
know.
surprised?
Neither did I give a shit. But thanks for sharing that he's gonna be the first gay superhero in your fucking Eternals movie.
Hmm.
But there's no narrative reason for even announcing that. If you just announcing it just to gain brownie points, you're not helping yourself or anyone that you're pandering to in the long run.
Nope.
Someone mute me because I the wind and I can't see the screen.
Which granted,
I mean, I would rather the original Eternals run from Jack Kirby as well as those other titles such as Thor and the Avengers that have the Eternals
mm,
instead of watching the movie.
Right.
what about you, Brian? When are you gonna see it if you decide to see it?
The
Dune, I mean.
Dune, I'm not really sure I'm going to. I haven't really taken much interest in movies, and I've never even read the books either.
Party pooper, no cake for you.
I'll buy my own cake.
That's the spirit.
or or make a cake yourself.
Yep,
Let them eat cake.
yep. Now, would that be perhaps vanilla with the chocolate fudge all over it?
I was thinking more of a red velvet.
Ooh, that would be nice too.
Or or an ice cream cake.
Ooh,
Ooh,
even
ice cream
better.
cake is good.
Yeah, it really is. Absolutely. I
Yep.
mean, absolutely. So briefly going back to Eternals,
Hmm.
how would you feel of doing a rewrite of that movie, but instead of doing what Marvel Studios is doing, why not use the original run of Eternals? So
Because they don't want to.
from Jack. No, I'm saying like in a re in a rewrite for future live stream. We could do
Oh,
our
I got you.
own Eternals that is using not only the original run from Jack Kirby, but also other storylines beyond it.
Right, right.
Hmm.
If you guys are hearing me, I'm sketching out my hollow weeks before the month's over.
Nice.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I, speaking of Halloween, I recently rewatched Scream, and it still holds up.
I was never a big fan of Scream.
Yeah. I've seen the first one. I don't think I saw any of the other ones.
I get its charm, but it was never that. Once I know it's kind of like how a non comic book fan looks at the superheroes with the powers.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, in my case, it's more of looking at the capabilities of the slasher when it comes to slasher movies. And I'm like, Ghostface doesn't scare me. He's just a regular Joe. Now, granted, he can overpower me. He can overpower anybody if given the chance. Well, most of them can overpower you if given the chance. But it's like yeah, you can easily kill this fucker, or at least if you're skilled enough, you can easily overpower this sex shit. He just what makes
Hmm.
him interesting. Hey, Fizz, by the way, what makes him
Oh,
interesting is the fact that he does like depending on who's the ghost face of that story,
yeah.
they have to rely on ambush tactics. By the way,
Hmm.
Fizz, Trooper FN 2525, Trooper FN 2525, Fizz Chozo. I think you
hmm.
guys met each other before. I
We already
can't
did.
recall.
Yeah, we have.
Of course we did.
Cool.
I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
the more I think about Ghostface in the Scream series, he's a he's a darker inversion of the Phantom. When you think about it,
Yeah, that's one way of
Yeah.
looking at it.
yeah, because
Interesting.
like it all started with the two main guys from first Scream. Then it moves on to his mom and one of his classmates. Then it moves on to her sibling, to her brother that she didn't know, and so on and so forth. So yeah,
Mhm.
I can actually see the Phantom take on like Ghostface easily because he is a dark reflection of the aforementioned character.
Pretty much. So, like a street level version of Superman versus Bizarro, I take it.
So, are you down for that new Scream movie?
No. I don't watch horror movie remakes.
Thank you
It's
for answering. I wasn't really asking you, but okay.
but Scream 5 is Scream 5 is like actually promising.
Scream
So
what? What number?
What number?
oh 5
Five.
because yeah,
We
because
already
the
had
last one
Scream 5.
It's Scream
the last
6
one was.
because they haven't. They're that's not gonna be given a number. Don't ask me why, but
It's
it
obviously that they don't want to play the number game.
honestly, it's one of those films that if you want to own it, just wait till it hits the $5 bin. Other than that, I
Mhm.
mean, you're watching a whole bunch of old actors reprise their roles. Like, I don't think anyone wants to see, Courtney Cox with her mountains of plastic surgery.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But
Bitch like a ghoul now.
well, yeah, like her upper. I don't know what's up with her lips now.
A
I
lot of
don't.
them really are now. They just these old legacy stars that just don't know when to just get out.
Well, no, there's no one else. They got to keep freaking pulling these freaking actors out of the crypt because they didn't. Hollywood didn't really spend their time developing their actors. So,
It's their own
Well,
fault.
yeah, it's just
Yeesh.
like when you got
Yeah.
they need to
I
take
mean,
responsibility for themselves and their actions.
yep.
I mean, like I don't know anyone that's interested in seeing anything that comes from Neve Campbell. Like, what has she done? Like, her
Where
claim
has
to
she
fame,
been?
her claim to fame is Scream. So I mean, there's that. So
I'm sure we would love to see Rose McGowan. Wait, she died in the first movie. My bad.
Mm, yep.
Forget what I said.
Mhm.
well, I mean, if it's a reboot, you can pretty much rewrite whatever you want. So it's like, and
But
and
it's
and
not
that's
a
my
reboot.
thing.
It's a continuation.
Yeah, that's my
Continuation of
thing.
last
These
movie.
writers aren't getting creative. They're just rehashing slasher films, which I have no problems with slasher films. I like them.
Mm.
But I mean, how many films have we gotten out of the Halloween franchise? Like, do I
Too
really
many.
want to see?
Good
Do I
money.
really want to see? Mima, Jamie Lee Curtis go at it with Jason? Like, who is Jason at this point? Because
Michael,
She's
yeah,
Michael
Michael.
Myers.
well, it's all the same. Uh, yeah.
somewhat, yeah.
Who is playing Michael at this point? Because it can't be some old man. I mean, clearly they're making him out to be like the supernatural slasher. So
I know, like Jason, because Jason makes sense because he's a zombie.
yeah,
He don't age anyway.
I mean, he gradually becomes a ghoul.
yeah.
Yep.
But it's the same premise with all these films. Whether it's Jason, whether it's Freddy, whether it's Michael. The whole thing is they can't seem to come up with anything else other than rehashing some of these characters. Like Jamie Lee Curtis is old. Like there is nothing sexy about that woman. I mean, unless you've had fantasies about banging your grandmother, but
Ew.
I don't know anyone
What?
that does.
No.
So,
Well, they're trying to make her daughter like the new Scream Queen.
well, I mean, they're gonna have to do something. But I mean, what now? Now how many movies later she's deciding she's gonna gear up and she's gonna take him out. I'm like, I mean,
Did they
That
do
what?
this
should have
already?
been,
We had H2O already
Yeah.
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 and
back
they
in the 90s.
retconned that with Resurrection.
So it's like I'm not watching any of these films because they don't interest me. Like I don't care for any of the
I
old
know,
stuff. Like there's
I
no
know.
reason to go watch it. So
It's just,
Hey, I want to ask you, did any of you see that movie? Was it called Happy Death Day?
Yeah,
oh no, I have not seen it yet, but I want to.
I saw
I
it.
only saw bits
I
and
saw it.
pieces of it.
I
Yeah,
saw it.
yeah, but also fun fact, like Scott Lovell, he loves the script.
Hmm.
Mm. By the way, I've always wanted to talk to somebody about the Don't Breathe sequel. Did it come out yet, or
I don't even know, man.
here's the thing?
I
I don't think it's a good idea. I didn't think
I
that's a good
don't think it
idea
was a good idea either.
because
No.
because you saw. Yeah, has anyone here seen the first one?
I've seen the first one. I know what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
I know. Here's the thing. They make the sequel with the old man's now like Norman. He's now like John Wick now, which makes no sense. In the first
Well,
movie, he
no,
was a
no, no,
bad
no.
guy.
They're trying to make them start out. It seemed like they're making them like start anew. never mind the fact that there was a dead body with a fucking bullet hole in the head with a fucking unborn child in the belly now. Like,
Mm.
never mind the fact what, like, nobody ain't gonna question that shit. Like, 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 no, like,
Yeah,
there ain't, like, nobody. There's we're not gonna we're just gonna gloss that over now. Like,
yeah,
is this a pseudo
yeah.
reboot or a soft reboot?
No, no, it's a sequel. It's a sequel. It said
I know,
after.
but I'm saying, like, bear in mind, you could call it a sequel, but like they're not gonna touch upon that shit. You know that.
Yeah, I know. I
That's what I'm
know. I
saying.
know.
Right.
I know.
It's gotta be a soft reboot because they wanted him to be the good guy in the end, and
It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. That guy put his sperm in a turkey baster and then shoved up woman. Strap
yep.
it. So how you gonna make him a good guy once you do that?
It's like that's what the movie made the mistake as. Like, you're trying to make him sympathetic at this point. It's like, no, like, now you got him with a new family. Mind you,
But
that's
no,
not that's not his daughter, that's not his wife.
I
That's
know. I
Right.
just
know. It's
you know
adoptable.
he's a
Mm,
caretaker. Basically,
adoptable.
he's a caretaker. He's a caretaker.
I know.
He's
Yeah,
a guardian, teaching
I
the little
know.
girl how to survive and all that stuff. And I'm like, oh no, like, I mean, it looks like a good prince, but I'm like, I'm not watching it because I seen the first movie. You should have led
Exactly.
with
That's
this.
exactly. I mean, look, the rock, and he got these other gang trying to kill him, and they know he evil, by the way. And these criminals in this movie know he evil. But but the thing is, shouldn't they be the main characters? I rather sympathize with them than him.
Yeah. Again,
Mm-hmm.
not every villain has to be sympathetic.
Right.
It,
No, he doesn't. He was sympathetic in the first movie, kind of,
Mm-hmm.
until
no,
he
no.
revealed that he shoved turkey bakes into woman.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, in general, not every villain has to be sympathetic. There's an
mm,
oversaturation of them.
yeah,
like
yeah.
it's
You don't
it's the same
redeem.
thing as loving the monster. Like in
Yeah.
those Machiavellian not Machiavellian those Harley Quinn romance novels.
Oh,
Hmm.
good grief.
Yeah,
It's no different from that shit. It's basically a reprint of that shit. Like,
yeah.
you got people wanting us like for us to connect to, like, why would you want to connect with the villain?
Probably if
Why?
you are a villain in your own life. Isn't that right?
Mm,
Well, no, they always see the villain as a symbol of power or a symbol of strength, somebody who's willing to get the job done. They don't see the hero as getting the job done as they would like for it to be. Think back to Superman versus Elite, and I know the comic book based off it, but what I'm saying is, think
mm,
about that one instance where Manchester Black is talking to Superman about what to deal with Atomic Skull, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you got the kid that says, "Do it, kill him."
Mm-hmm.
Those are the people that we're dealing with. Not saying that the
mm,
son, not saying that the son is essentially the people. But what I'm saying is, this the way how the son is responding. This is how the people are responding to the heroes. Like, why don't you just kill them?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you have the power to do it. Kill them.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why we are now getting these moments where people are relating more to, or trying to relate more to the villains, or try to give villains sympathetic backstories.
mm-hmm.
mm,
It's
Yeah.
because villains are taking, like, they always seeing villains as the right, like, what their actions doing is the right thing. It's like this is realistic to us. Like any person in their shoes would do this. I'm like,
Like.
no, would you?
Mm-hmm.
No, like, nobody wants to do
mm,
that
mm, mm.
at
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
all.
know why
would
they
you be
think
so
that?
upset?
Because the people they hang around
Would
with are nothing but a bunch of ladder climbers and sociopaths.
would
and
you be
and
so
also
upset?
and also
Okay.
like
Hang on,
but
Fizz.
as well as not to mention individuals like who still cling on to the philosophy of postmodernism, even though it has long since passed its sell by date.
Mm-hmm.
No, what you gonna say, Fizz?
Would you be so upset that your daughter died that you will stick a turkey baster up a woman in order to pregnant her with your sperm, uh,
Mm-hmm.
to have a new child?
Oh, but it's justifiable because she ran over his daughter. So poetic justice, I guess.
Two wrongs don't make a
Uh,
right.
Exactly my point. But a lot
yeah,
of people
I mean,
think they
cause
do.
yeah, but like in the sequel, like no, I'm not gonna sympathize with this guy. Like I'd rather sympathize with the back with the gang with the criminals who about to kill him.
Hmm.
I sympathize with nobody because I'm not gonna watch it anyways.
I'm not
So
I
like,
didn't watch it either.
Yeah, I mean, as much as
Amazing ice. Oh,
as much as I was impressed by the trailer for Don't Breathe 2, I'm not planning on watching it anytime soon.
bro, what the hell are you talking about,
Mm,
who?
Bromando?
Hmm.
Caitlyn
Who would
Jenner,
have thought?
Marv Alice, Chelsea Manning, and a big Kohana up in
Big
Biden
Kahuna
staff.
Big
in Biden
Kahuna.
staff, all in a death
Big
match to
Kahuna.
get the operation. Which operation? You're gonna have to be a little more specific.
Okay. I was about to say, isn't the guy in Don't Breathe basically like an evil daredevil?
Yes,
Some like it.
He's a war vet.
Mm, he's basically evil daredevil.
I can I can actually see being a promising recruit for the head.
All I'm
Well,
saying is I'm not watching that shit.
yeah, yeah. Because in my mind he's basically like an evil daredevil.
Mm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
well,
What I've
I'd
been
say like
asking for a
I'd say
while is
he
give me
can't
another
home.
sequel to fucking Upgrade.
They're making a TV show sequel to Upgrade. I heard,
Well,
and
it's
it's
better
not
than
gonna have the
nothing.
revolt. And now that it's not gonna have the original main character. He's not gonna be out. What's disappointing?
Hmm.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, because they could have a beef with the actor. So is it the same
What?
guy? Yeah,
Oh, good grief.
it's so disappointing because I want to see him be the new main antagonist of because the computer stole his body. STEM
Yep,
computer
STEM.
stole his body. Stole his body. So I
Spoilers.
want yeah. So I want to see a show with him as the main antagonist and him trying to do evil stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't necessarily wouldn't be just evil stuff. It's just him just being, trying to understand humanity and shit happens at times. Like,
Not exactly. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if STEM tried to take over the world or something. I wouldn't be
no,
surprised.
that's the thing. If I was writing it, he wouldn't be doing that. He'll be understanding how human body works. Because that scene where he licks the blood off the hang on, let me get Eloise back in here. I didn't realize
Yeah.
she came back. No, like the ending where he licks the blood off
I
the
have returned.
Hey, welcome back.
he
Mm,
Sure,
licks the
welcome
blood off
Yeah.
back.
the. Hey
Mm.
man, can I talk for a minute?
Sorry.
Hey, hey Keith, let's get serious on this.
Right.
Anyways, you see him lick the blood off the knife. I was like, is that him trying to study him, kind of like study human anatomy in his own little
and trying to
twisted
study
way?
human senses. But
Yeah,
the thing
it's
is,
like
He's still
yeah,
evil
I
though.
know.
So
Right.
I just want to see
this
him understanding humans before he enact his master plan or what have you.
I
Like
know,
he's
Yeah.
I know, yeah, exactly. But he's not doing that. In this new STEM upgrade TV show, what they're going to do is that apparently somehow STEM gets produced more. They make more of it with
the
more
critter
computer
is
chips.
dead.
I know, but somehow
Oh
I
my
know don't make
goodness.
any sense to me. I know don't make any
He
sense.
killed the critter at the end.
I know. That didn't make any sense. And each episode is a
All
new
right, I'm
plot
out.
of
I'm not
they
watching
put
this shit.
as a new plot of them putting STEM into somebody else, and something happens.
So basically a repeat.
What's
No,
the
no,
topic?
not repeat.
What's
It's
the
gonna be like
open
Black
topic?
Mirror. It's gonna be like Black
I
Mirror,
know, but
but
like,
We're talking about
what are
each
the?
Upgrade, the movie
it's
Upgrade.
gonna be like Black
Uh,
Mirror. That sci-fi. It's gonna be like Black Mirror. But each episode is different plot involving STEM being put into some other position.
Oh,
Where
that's stupid.
that's
That
I know.
that has to be the
Like
dumbest
for
thing I've
example,
ever heard.
what will happen if they gave police STEM or something? It doesn't make any sense. It's dumb. Cause I want to see the original plot of the movie, the main character, but they ain't the actor's gone. The actor not coming back.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Damn.
By the way, Eloise, watch Upgrade, the movie, not that show.
No, they ain't missed on making the show yet, but that's gonna be since they can't get the original actor back.
Alright, I'll watch the movie. Is it like
It's
on
from
HBO?
Blumhouse.
Oh, is it on
It's,
HBO? No. Oh, wait.
just buy it, rent it,
I'll
wherever you
I'll
want, however you want to acquire. You figure it out. You figure it out.
Mm.
I'll sail the high seas.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Arr, say the
That's the
high
spirit.
seas, me matey. Arr.
And if you enjoy it, go out there and buy it.
Alright.
If you thoroughly enjoy it, because I thoroughly like, man, that was like one of the most original stories I've ever watched. And that soundtrack, man, that fucking soundtrack. Oh my goodness, that was some good ass music right there. I was like, man, that was like an ear massage.
Yeah.
Bro, I swear my school has like the worst receptionist. She
You need to
ain't
take her
there
job.
half the time. Yo,
Mm.
back when I was in high school, I was like a better person who answered the phone like than I did a better job
Like
than this
I
lady.
said, you need to take her job. If you
People
if you
are
bitching
like,
about it, you need to take control. Join the dark side.
Mm.
no, and I
Embrace what
call,
you are.
you know, you know how you call a number and it's like if you need this, type this number. So I'm just like I was like typing
Mm.
all the numbers just to get someone to answer. And when it finally landed on the financial aid office, I'm just like, yo, could you like tell the security guard to
I can
send the
feel
shuttle?
your anger. It gets you focus.
Yep.
And he's like, but and I knew he didn't get up to like tell the security guard because like when I called back,
Henceforth, you'll be known as Darth Naga.
Dun,
I'm not
dun, 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 dun.
I'm not nagging. I'm just angry right now.
Master Yoda, you're alive. Surprise? You're too late. Lord Naga will be stronger than either of us.
Mm.
More faith in your apprentice. This misplaced it be, as with the dark side.
Yep.
Ain't no doubt about
Um,
that.
by the way, by the way, uh, I know I was thinking about what you said about the upgrade thing. Like, I know it doesn't make any sense because at the end of the movie, Stem killed the creator, original creator, literally to stop more of him from being created. Like that's the that's the reason why he killed him. Like, so
All the more reason why
how
you
this
shouldn't
happen?
watch it. It just betrays everything the movie is.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Like, well, like why are we still indulging this topic? Like the verdict is already in. We're not watching that piece of shit.
I
Mhm.
know. If it gets made, yeah, I think the Chucky TV show episode 2 just got released on YouTube. I'm gonna should I watch it or
I
I
mean,
mean,
It's really good.
aside from him throwing up and electrocute somebody with the
you
throw
you
up,
watch that part? Did you watch that part?
hell no. I just going by what you said.
Yeah, that happened. That happened in the first episode.
Besides, I'm already done with Child's Play. My Child's Play stopped at fucking Bride of Chucky. At least.
Yeah.
I mean, I seen,
Did-
I seen, I seen See a Chucky, but fuck that movie. That movie, well, technically, that movie was not meant to be taken seriously.
that one was terrible. I know. I mean, what happened was that the writer wanted to put his own sexual experience in the movie as a kid, so he had the son be gender confused. So and then
I like to think that one's a dark comedy.
that was and then Chucky becomes a little stupid as evil plan because I don't know I didn't get what the hell that was in that movie. But then
I don't know either. You need to describe to me what did you just hear, Samuel Lee?
what did you say?
Because we said a
What did
lot
you
of shit, and usually it just goes right over my head, and I'm not like returning back to normal. Like, what we talking about?
It's like, what tomfoolery am I listening to? He asks us.
Okay. Well, okay, okay.
Well,
You never saw Cult of Chucky though. The direct to video movie was actually good though. Without you.
Yeah. I mean, I liked how he killed Britney Spears in that movie.
Britney Spears was in a movie.
She was in several movies. She was in
I thought she was just.
she was
I
in
thought she
Austin
was
Powers
just a
and
singer.
Goldmember as a fembot.
Oh, behave, baby.
She was in Seal Chucky, but as a cameo. Most celebrities on there was just a cameo,
Mm.
like Tom, like John Waters,
Mm-hmm.
Method Redman,
Mm-hmm.
and who else? There was somebody else, but I can't for the life of me remember right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think those were the only ones actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But yeah, like that. Like I said, I view Seal Chucky as a dark comedy.
Okay. I might watch the second episode of Chucky, but I will say one thing. The
Mm-hmm.
first the first episode is much better than Jessica Jones. First episode of Jessica Jones. But anything is better in comparison to that.
Your
Because
hatred
that
of
first
Jessica
episode,
Jones knows no limits.
I know, because that the first episode of that is literally one of the worst first episodes of any TV show I've ever watched in my entire life so far. That's just how
That
bad.
opening was weird.
yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
mean,
That's
what
Jessica Jones. The first
I
episode.
mean, what's ironic about Jessica Jones is it's an adaptation of Alias, and
I
that
know.
it didn't really adapt the source material to its fullest.
Nope.
No, it did not.
I mean, yeah. But
And
at least it's better.
they also did like
What? What?
Nope.
He kind of cut out.
Yeah, you
What'd you
kind of
Yeah.
say,
cut out
Dominic?
there.
I was saying the TV show did Purple Man dirty. Like,
Yeah.
but it also wasted David Tennant because
I
people
know.
recognize him as a doctor, but him as a Marvel supervillain. So that was surprise people, and with the Purple Man, he is one of the most dangerous villains in the Marvel universe because
I
of
know.
his micro and pheromone manipulation ability.
Mm. Yeah, but the TV show basically made him into a joke essentially, but they take him seriously. But that's the thing. Yeah. Because, they take him
Hey,
seriously,
hey,
but
I want you, cray, cray. I want you. Hey, hey, I want you, cray, cray. And he's all a figment of our imagination because due to PTSD.
but
Yeah.
before
Nah.
that, in the
What
first
killed me about second season was the fact that they pulled that shit after she killed a dirty cop. I'm like, now is the time you start getting PTSD after you didn't killed the motherfucker in the first season.
Mm-hmm.
look, here's the thing. No, here's the thing. In the first season was kind of a joke as well, but they treated him seriously, even though it's obviously should be a joke, since you got a control freak with mind control powers, yet
Mm-hmm.
yet he doesn't have any kind of power or control over society at all to speak of. Instead, he
Truth
just
be
raped
told,
bitches. But
how I would have written the show, he should have been dead all this time.
Mm-hmm.
And
that would make more sense.
all she was reacting to were her PTSD
Mm-hmm.
at
That
all
would be much
times.
better.
Even she like there'll be a moment where yes, she does kill Luke Cage's wife in that season, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she also but in that instance when she breaks free of her control, she ends up killing him instead in retaliation. But she's not sure but at the same time she's second guessing herself whether she killed him or not. Instead of just him randomly getting hit by a car, or rather, I'll keep that scene intact where he gets hit by a car while he's trying to command her again, and he actually did get hit. Not no, he get hit and suddenly he recovers because that was a fucking bus that ran his ass over. And I'm like, yeah, there's something, there's one on me that survived that shit, but still, like, I'm like, that should have been the end of him. Like you had a good set for that. It's like what if this is still in her mind, or what if he's existing in her mind? at that point, since he's been in control of her for so long. Like, what if he transferred his consciousness into her,
That
and
would
all?
yeah, that would much
Go
that
ahead.
would much better.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it much better because when the show, then it'll make hot. First of all, you got a control freak with mind control powers, and despite that, he does not have any kind of power or control over society at all to speak of.
Now the real question is, who will be our main villain of that series, though?
And that's
Then
a problem.
again,
That's not a problem since Jessica Jones isn't really a well developed character in the comics.
true. However, at the time, the Netflix shows were building up to the Defenders, right?
Mm,
So let's keep it as Wilson Fisk like pulling the strings on the side.
exactly. By the
And
way, here's another. Well, I want to ask you. He's
I'm not
another.
done, man. Hey, man,
Yeah.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, wait. I hold. All right. Mm.
Negro, only one of us has drunk Red Bull. Come on now. I ain't hear you sipping on nothing to get you this hyper. I know you got a lot to get off your chest, man. I love you.
Mm.
You know I do. Come on now.
Mm.
I should be the one that's super hyped up, but you got to class me somehow without drinking no sweets or sugar or something like that.
Mhm.
No, I was gonna suggest maybe one of the wrecking crew to match her abilities, or maybe say, ooh, Typhoid Mary, since she pops up in Iron Fist season 2.
Yeah. Did they have the rights to use Death Strike? Lady Death Strike?
No, I don't think they do,
No.
because
Oh,
Lady
okay.
Deathstrike is at the time 20th Century Fox.
Okay. Okay.
Now 20th Century Studios. That sounds so stupid when I say that. Now that I hear it.
Mm.
Now Fox Searchlight is now Searchlight. Listen to Victoria.
Fight, fight, fight. That was great.
Mm.
Uh, you motherfucker, you Sammy. Anti-climate.
Mm.
That was my fake anticlimax.
Mm. Mm.
Anyways, like yeah, I was thinking of maybe establishing Typhoid Mary since she popped up in Iron Fist, probably as as like a way of somebody fighting with somebody who also has PTSD. Who, in the case of Typhoid Mary, though, she had developed split personality due to her torture at the hands of the Sokovians, or at least the Sokovian military.
Mm.
Mhm.
Would suffice for you, Fizz?
Mm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That would actually be
Okay,
much better.
you could talk now.
Okay. Another thing is how was the Purple Man who somebody a control freak like that just fine with Kingpin controlling the city, and he had to know about it.
I don't think he did. I think he was just trying to look for Jessica, or just living his best life for a while since he recovered. Because the last time I checked,
No.
he I think he did something terrible to the people who helped him recover, the doctors and surgeons.
I, I know, but no. Here's the thing. No, here's the thing. Here's a strange thing. He involved with the mob, and because he meets with them in the show multiple times, right? One time,
Mhm.
so
Is
he
this
has
a
done this
rewrite you're
before.
talking about?
No, I'm talking about in Jessica Jones. Cause they did play calls the mafia and steal all the money.
Mhm.
Yeah, so he has to know about the Kingpin. There's no way he can hang around people like that and not know. So how the hell he just okay with Kingpin controlling the city?
I have no idea.
Exactly my
That,
point, Sammy. That would challenge her.
mm,
I'm stealing from
exactly.
Nando V Movies rewrite of Defenders, by the way.
Mm. Okay. Look. So you got a villain with mind control powers who's a control freak, and despite that, he has control over nothing whatsoever. Instead, they just control one person. How does that make any
Mm,
sense?
Like, it would in the beginning if he was like trying to gain control, but after a while, eventually he would have to carve out his own little fiefdom, as it were.
Exactly. But no, well, the TV show changed it so he got his powers as a kid. So how does this make any sense? And he's fucking 40s. Well,
Yeah, it makes him look pathetic from what you're telling me.
no, exactly. That was on purpose. That was on
We'll
purpose.
shelve
I
this
believe that was on
for a whole Netflix Marvel MCU talk.
That's a good idea.
Let's just do that. Let's do this for season 3 of WCR
Sounds good to me.
for next
purpose.
year, season 3. We'll do
Yeah. Like
when everything starts clearing up, because I know like once we're near the end of the year and everybody's getting ready for holidays and stuff like that.
Too true.
So we'll pick it up. We'll pick this up like I guess 1st of January, or at least like the first week of January for season 3 of WCR. We'll talk about the Netflix shows
that'd be great.
that golden age of goodness while we're still in the eve of the golden age of goodness of MCU.
Right.
So
Okay.
January,
I'll probably catch up. I'll
we'll
probably
do it on
catch up
January
on
4th.
I'll probably catch up on Netflix Marvel before then.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll do it on January 4th.
Okay. Good. Yeah, because like I think that was on purpose though. But they made Superman pathetic because of the ideology of the writers. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yep. Feminists, every single one of them.
Trooper, you've been silent for a while.
Uh,
What'd you
Got
say,
nothing.
dude?
Got nothing to say?
He got roboted.
yeah, my connection's been kind of weird. That's the other thing
Yeah.
going on right now too. You know, unfortunately, as far as entertainment, there's no end in sight as far as getting some good stuff coming our way. It's just gonna be like that for a while. So,
Yeah.
unfortunately, a lot of these movie houses aren't really interested in building mega franchises that people can enjoy. They just want to go ahead and do fast food entertainment, which is fine by me, but this means their revenue dollars are going to be a lot lower than they had anticipated. Just like what's going on with Marvel. I mean, Shang-Chi was supposed to be the movie to save the movie theaters, and it only made about 50 million more than Black Widow. So, did it really? But
Nope.
so I mean, it's going to be a while. And the people that are holding all the money to be able to do all the production stuff like that, they're not really interested in doing anything like that.
Hang tight, fans.
So that's the other thing that's going in terms of Hollywood. So I mean, my best recommendation is to pick up a book, pick up a manga, pick up something else other than something Hollywood related, and do that. So
start creating, guys.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not, even if you're not looking to profit, start creating.
By the way, thanks
Make your own happiness.
Thanks to somebody. My I pants now past $200. They got they got past $500 and only go in demand.
Dude, I'm happy about that. When I checked, it was at 150, but you said it's at 200 now. Nice,
pretty good.
So it's picking up steam. Good, it's picking up steam. His Goofanoid is.
Remember that dude's steroid.
Who the fuck was that?
The hell?
What happened?
I heard somebody in the background.
I guess, was that on your end, Dom? Oh, his mic's muted.
Yep.
I was muted though, so it can't be me either.
Oh, I'm currently on the bus at the moment, so that's probably why.
Yeah, I could tell. Damn, motherfuckers, y'all couldn't take a day off to where y'all going?
I signed away 2 years worth of vacations.
And they rejected you? The bastards.
No, like I can't go. I can't go to like because of my classes. I can't. If I want to get out in 2 years, then I can't have any vacations.
That sucks.
Girl, you're gonna be messed up in the head.
Yep.
It's
I like this.
Better not
where
get, you
I'm
When,
better not
going.
buy a gun.
when it's all stars.
Yo, yeah.
I like what Samuel is saying here. Expecting these movies to be worth paying for is about as sensible as installing a fire alarm in hell.
Uh, okay.
That's
Samuel Kielsa
that's good.
said, I'm reading the chat, reading his chat. Samuel
Hmm.
Kielsa said, Jessica Jones is a background character. This is Hawkeye, Black Widow, and many others. I know that's why they shouldn't have gave her own TV show. But what's the point of this? They could just easily roll her into Daredevil.
They should have treated like they treated Luke Cage in her own show, a background character. Because Luke Cage was a background character for a while until he got his own
No,
show.
no, not really. Power Man actually is his own character.
I know. What I'm
Actually,
saying is they should have switched that around. Like even
exactly. Yeah, I
she
agree.
make an appearance in Luke Cage proper.
Exactly, I agree. I
Just
agree.
like
Mm.
Trish
And
was a vocal cameo in that show.
well, no, Trish. She became no Patsy Walker. She became Hellcat and was the main antagonist of season 3 for some reason. Um,
Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is she was a
mm,
background character in Luke
mm,
Cage. Wait, you didn't
mm,
watch Luke Cage, did you?
no,
Damn. Whatever. Yeah. We'll talk more about it on January 1st. Yeah, January 4th.
mm,
So that'll give you enough time to catch up on all of them, even the
yeah,
defenders if you like to check that one out too. It's not
uh,
necessary. It's
mm,
not necessarily a prerequisite to watch it, but you will need to
mm.
watch it just because all their seasons take place after Defenders.
Okay, got it. Okay,
Like
got it. Um,
Luke Cage season
mm,
two after
Mhm.
it came after Defenders.
mm.
Um,
Okay. Well, okay, wait. I'm finished reading these chats. The point of the TV show was that he was a hedonistic sociopath, which is not the best villain background motivation. So that's what it was. Purple Man. I mean, oh yeah, yeah, yes. He has a problem. She has if he has no real reason to be a villain, so he has no real
damn
reason
it,
to care
Sally, you
about
got him
Jessica
started
Jones.
again.
Yeah, there's no real reason to care about Jessica Jones. That means he's not a control freak. Then that's the case. Like why does he care? Like why does he care at that point? Then 'Cause
I'm just saying,
he can't,
damn it, Sally, you got him started again. It's open
yeah,
topic,
yeah.
dude. We're not supposed to stay too much on a topic.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay,
Actually,
got it.
what Daredevil could have done is is introduce like Cypher Mary in one of the seasons too, because like what happened to her? But she has a connection to that during his early years as Daredevil,
Right.
and she's also used with different psionic powers that is governed by her individual personality.
I couldn't make up what he said.
You're kind of mumbly there, pal.
Typhoid Mary is tied to Daredevil. They could have
I know.
utilized her in early seasons
Yeah, I know,
instead
but
of just Elektra.
yeah, I know, but no, I don't know why. Yeah, I still didn't watch the rest of the second season after episode 4 of Daredevil. Episode season 2, episode 4. After that, I just kind of stopped. I gotta watch that again. Try to watch it.
Well, you better get
Because,
back on that homework then.
yeah, because I just stopped. Like that just killed the whole story momentum. Punish. What was how was that connected? That wasn't election wasn't even a subplot. And then she just suddenly showed up.
It was to put it like this. Elektra was there to remind us that the hand is still a thing. That's all that was.
Hmm.
But no. That's the hand should have been in it. Before, instead of having the Irish mob, they should have had wasn't fighting Asian people. Instead of the Irish mob, should have punished killing some
Right.
Japanese just yakuza or
All
something.
I'm saying is that she was established to let us know that the hand still plays a big role in many of the what will later be the defenders. It was a set for the hand for the defenders. That's all that
Yeah,
was.
but
Right.
how he did that was so sloppy though. Like what? Like this so
It is
disconnected from.
sloppy.
Yeah, what it should did was have the instead of fighting the Irish mob, the Punisher, have him fighting Asian mob, either Yakuza
Gals
or
people.
Triad.
Have them
Yeah,
fight Gals
exactly.
people.
Exactly. And then have the hand be involved with that. And then so that's this when Electra shows up, doesn't just come out of nowhere.
Okay, so ready for my take of what I would do? Leave it as a power vacuum
Mm.
left by the Kingpin right now. So Gal is muscling in on his territories with her group, and so far, what's been really really been taking place during that power vacuum is the Punisher stepping in and weakening their strength. So it's a toss up of how Daredevil is fighting the power vacuum right now, while everybody is literally like fighting for control, right? But Daredevil is fighting his own way, whereas the Punisher is doing it his way, which is put him down for good. So he's working his way up to small people, right?
Mhm.
Wounding most of the major people. He's like just basically just cleaning house on all territories, like day in, like night in, night out. And you're seeing bodies piling up, piling up. Like it's all due to Punisher's involvement, but all at the same time the power vacuum left behind by the Kingpin, because at this point he was running everything in Hell's Kitchen.
Mhm.
So Gal is starting to be running the top right now. She's like inches away from it. So that's where you get the majority of her forces at work. But then the hand steps in, which is the new power that's actually trying to grab power. Now headed by Nobu, the guy who was the ninja. Y'all don't remember?
I know. Yeah, I
Anybody
remember
remember?
Nobu. I remember
Okay.
Nobu. I remember that
Yeah,
scene was one of the highlights for the first season.
Yeah. So he pretty much makes a resurgence. Like he is back because now he's been feigning dead. Basically, he basically played dead, and that's where the shakeup starts happening. It's between Gal and Nobu, not them working the same together. Like like Nobu is now trying to seize power. He used to be an enforcer of Gal, but now he's starting to seize power as well. So he's controlling the hand at that point, and that's where
Mm,
Elektra comes in. Now here's how I would
mm,
take Elektra. Elektra is not part of the hand at all. Elektra is going to be operating the same way as Frank Castle is operating on. She's taking them out. She's basically the same antithesis
Mhm.
as Matt. And so but the thing is, she's trying to push Matt into her position is pushing Matt to try to kill him off, like extinguish them basically. She's gonna be that talking point too, but she's her direct is seduction, whereas Punisher is, look, I respect what you're doing, but that's not gonna work. So if you're gonna try to stop me, I'm gonna do my best to put you down too. I'm not gonna kill you, but I'm gonna make sure that you don't get back up, and I'm gonna continue to keep doing what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? It's like the Batman Superman dynamic there. Whereas Elektra, like if she can't convert him, she will kill him because he will be in her way. However, now this is a big however. This is how she's going to get recruited into the hand as a controlled Terminator. She does die, but now I don't know if you guys like the way how she died in season 2 or not, because she didn't die by the hands of Bullseye at the time. She was killed by Noble, I think. Somebody refresh my memory. Did she get Don? Did she get killed by Nobu? Okay, he's preoccupied right now. We'll put a pin on that later. But she'll die by the hands of
no,
Nobu.
that's it. Nobu is the one. Nobu was one to kill Elektra in the TV series instead of Bullseye.
Motherfucker, did somebody chase you? You ran in here like, wait! I got the answer! I got the answer! Sorry, man. I had to dodge a fucking T-Rex to get here.
All right, guys, I gotta take off. I got stuff that's coming up that I gotta take care
Take
of.
care of yourself, man.
Hey,
All
Take
right,
care,
by the way,
guys,
Joe.
it
no,
was fun.
Nobu. By the way, Nobu is Nobu was the one to kill Electra in the TV series
Yeah,
instead of Bullseye, like in the comics.
yeah. Um, that position was always going to be filled by what's her name, Claire. Last time I checked, in third season, I mean, I don't know. I have to rewatch it.
Okay.
Take care of Sammy Lee, by the way.
Mm, okay. Uh. Okay. Okay. Hey. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I didn't. I ain't see Luke Cage yet. But but
Mm-hmm.
well, I heard they had what's his name, Marshall Ali as Cottonmouth,
Mm-hmm.
and he
Yeah, they
died
did.
halfway through the first season.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of weird that he's gonna be Blade now. But then again, Kevin Feige says that Netflix Marvel is non canon or whatever. But everything TV show is non canon or whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We'll
But
see how
That's
long
it
still
that
would
my
have
lasts.
idea.
it would have made more sense if they continued to Wesley Snipes as Blade.
Wesley Snipes too old at this point. We don't.
Okay.
We ain't.
Well, actually, well, if well, I'm going to give Hershey Ali the benefit of the doubt as Blade. But what Marvel Studios what they could do is cast Snipes as Jabal Atari, who was Blade's mentor.
Mm. Uh by the way, I'm not even interested in this new PG-13 Blade by Marvel. It's not. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I
Me
mean,
neither.
about by the way, I made a video about this. Did you watch the video? But I made a
I'll
video
watch it.
about this, but this Disney Marvel Disney is reshooting Doctor Strange 2 because Sam Raimi didn't fit the MCU style.
Oh God, grief.
So we're not gonna get Doc Ock anymore, or Green Goblin. I
I'm
know
talking about Doctor
we're gonna
Strange
get
2.
Venom.
I'm talking about Doctor Strange 2.
Oh, my bad. I'm thinking of No Way Home. What the hell?
I mean,
Sam Raimi is directing Doctor Strange 2. No, no,
Okay.
but
Say
now they're reshooting it. Well, at least now they're reshooting it because he didn't fit the MCU style.
oh
Because
come
he did,
on.
Oh,
but,
good grief.
but here's the thing: all the MCU movies have to be the same, tonally and stylistically.
They don't
So
have to be the same though.
they're kind of
that
not wrong though. None of them are really. Truth be told, none of them are really not as formulated as people like to make them out to be. The Phase Four ones are, however,
Oh yeah.
they're very formulaic. Like
and so
every
so is
every
Phase
every
3.
five, somewhat. We still have Civil War. Remember that.
Yeah.
But then
Mhm.
again,
Yeah.
the Russo brothers hardly ever put think of jokes every fucking 5 minutes or so.
Mhm.
Then
I
again,
mean,
the Russo
but
brothers never really well, there was Endgame, but that's a whole nother box of cats right there.
Mhm.
But like I said,
mhm.
nobody's making jokes at the expense of other people per se
Right.
in most of their works,
Right.
Mhm.
or at least if they are making jokes, they're laughing with the characters, not at the characters.
Mhm.
Unlike
Yeah.
say Taika Waititi
Oh.
or maybe
Mm.
who was the original director for the first Doctor Strange movie?
Oh, I forget
Scott
his
Derrick.
name.
I'll, it doesn't matter. Since he has the directors have no creative control of the movie at all.
Or
Nope.
So I don't
or
know.
what's that fucker name who did Creed? Ryan Coogler
Black Panther.
with yeah.
Yeah.
It's like we're not laughing with Black Panther. We're laughing at him. Like if you look at the jokes back then, like yeah, they're making jokes, but it's at the same time you're laughing with the person who's the joke pointed at to.
Mm.
because it's like good fun these days. And I brought this up on Twitter a few times. Like these days, it's like you want to. It's like it seems like they want to condition you to fight your friends
Yeah,
rather than fight the enemies who want to hurt your friends. That's why you
yeah.
get like pictures of superheroes always fighting each other all the damn time. It's no
That
different than
is that is completely unproductive. Why would you want to fight
exactly,
your friends? That makes no
Mhm.
sense.
and yet you want to have us believe that those people are still friends.
Yeah, it's boneheaded. It's like
Mm.
then again, what do I expect from the people who like burn their own cities when a Republican gets elected to office?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
What I'm saying is like, have any of you guys noticed that though? Like, have you noticed that there's been lot of a lot of works that just feature people that just outright just shit talk each other all the damn time in a very malicious way, or at least
That's
Yeah, I've noticed.
that's
I've been
actually how
noticing there
us,
for
how I
quite a
would
while.
expect villain teams to operate. Cause like Legion of Doom or something or Thunderbolts.
hmm
Yep.
That's how actually that's how
But
I imagine they would operate.
or like any comic book that's being announced, you see like a superhero towering over other superheroes. I'm like, why is there so many fucking cover art of like say Wonder Woman punching out Batman and Superman? I'm like, what? I'm like,
Uh,
it's like, do you guys just like? I don't know what kind of what kind of group that you guys are in, but where I'm from, we don't fight our friends.
no, we do not.
The only time we ever fight our friends is if they're doing something very ridiculous to the point where it's self destructive.
Exactly.
yeah,
That's the only time we ever did that.
yeah,
Not
exactly.
if not because we disagree with each other.
Yeah, disagreements you can hash out peacefully.
hmm
Mhm. It's
and I think that's what they think friends do is like we fight all the time. Like no, we don't.
which is yeah, that's not true at all. Oh,
Or rather,
if two friends are arguing or fighting with each other is most of the time it's from when one of them is doing something stupid or reckless that will hurt them in the long run, and which is it's not just their other friends concern, but also their families.
hmm
Exactly.
it's like they're trying to push this idea of fighting is healthy.
No, it isn't.
No, it isn't.
It's like
That's it.
fighting is
Like,
what you do when you hate the other guy.
hmm but yeah, that's what I pointed out because like somebody
Yeah.
shared something about again it was I don't know what
I
the
know.
article was specifically, but I guess it was them propping up how powerful Wonder Woman is compared to Superman and Batman, right?
Right.
And it's such a great achievement that she's punching out two dudes, right? And I'm
Right.
like, there seems to be
No.
a growing obsession or a fetish of fighting your friends lately. I was like, I
I
hate to be friends with people like this.
I blame it on the crowds that the company these people keep because I seriously doubt any of them are actually friends in real life. They're just like allies because they share a political ideology.
Yeah,
I
they're
know.
not friends. They're just allies. I'm like, that's not how. Even then, that's not how allies operate either.
No, it isn't. The only
That's not how alliances are formed.
right,
They're formed ironclad, which is either you're formed on the battlefield or you're formed at the table. And even then,
yeah,
the principle is that you hold true to your allies the principles that you hold true, and the allies, even though they don't subscribe to your principles or your convictions, they respect you for that.
right,
But then again, we're talking to people who never opened up a history book.
yeah. We're also talking to people that probably have no meaningful
Indeed.
connections with anybody at all.
Well,
Yep.
they're also encouraged to not do that. They're encouraged to stay in their own lane.
Exactly.
Yeah, which is even more damaging.
hmm because they're never going to see what's on the other side of that green grass.
Yeah,
Instead, they're left to speculate and
yeah,
assume.
yeah.
It's one of the reasons is why this application of staying in your own lane is not healthy or not healthy or is it productive. because like for centuries, like people don't stay in their own lane. Like they cross pollinate with others just to get to know them better, either as individuals or
Those
wait,
that
how's that?
also say
So
this,
I understand the culture.
you think you're lagging, dude, or we're lagging.
Could be.
Just to build off of what Dominic was saying,
Right.
even if they tell people to stay on lane, they tend to tread on other people's lanes because they think they have the permission to do so. They think they have the moral authority to do so.
Rules for thee, but
Anyways,
not for me. Good
anyways,
boy
here's
coming
your
down.
weekend. Here's your weekly motivation.
Ah, yes. Is that motivating enough for you boys?
Hey,
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Hey, Eloise, you missed the motivation.
Yeah.
Uh,
the Victoria's
Okay.
Secret compartment. Good old TV
Hmm.
show.
Quite literally.
Haven't pulled this one out in a while.
Ah, yeah, that is one we
Yeah, that's
haven't
from
seen in a
Icon,
while.
right?
Dang it.
Yep, that's from liking.
I think I saw the first episode. I didn't see the whole series.
You don't need to. This is enough.
Ha!
This is all you need to know about the series.
I know. I know. I mean, I know it's after the first episode. So
Hmm. Well, it's in the opening to the
I know
point
it's
where
no.
even when there's with the
which
short
one
girl
is
with the
better? Which one is better, Aiken or Iki Tosin?
Iki Tosin has a plot.
So Iki Tosin is the better one.
If you want I Came with a plot, yeah. That and
Iggy
Van
Toast.
Dread.
Yeah, Iggy Toast the one about the lesbian kung fu ladies.
Hmm.
Okay,
And Guilty Crown.
then watch because you wait. Wasn't that video game?
Uh, to some degree, yes, but it's also an anime too.
Yeah. What
It's
the
also it
hell?
also has yeah. Donick disappeared. He'll be back.
Dominic. Oh, Dominic. Mm.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you want eye candy with a plot, like, even if it's a thin plot or even a somewhat meandering plot, it's there. That in High School of the Dead,
Mm.
in its
Like
full glory.
Hmm.
High School of the
Yeah.
Dead is much better than Iki Tosin.
I don't watch most of those type of shows. I mean, unless it's a complete comedy, I don't really watch it. Like, for example, I watched Monster Musume, all 12 episodes. Of that was hilarious to me.
Um, I want to suggest you one anime that's like that. I'm really like cycling through my library, which is damn near infinite at this point.
Yeah.
All the shit I've seen.
Yeah.
I could suggest you Pony Pony Dash, but then again, that's a high school, mostly girls.
Uh huh.
You hardly ever
Yeah.
see any boys in that one.
Yeah. Also saw Miss Caretaker, but you might not want to watch that one.
Mm. No, I'm
Uh,
thinking
Mm.
of early odds stuff that you can that you'll probably like. That's like just all comedy and eye candy, but the eye candy serves as a comedy. I
mm,
could recommend Love Hina, but I would never suggest anybody to Love Hina.
Yeah.
Love Hina was like the first anime that I watched where it wasn't on Cartoon Network.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
It is an interesting manga series. Although I will say, for those who either want to read it or watch it, be prepared when you're introduced to the women that live in the end, because you may not like most of them.
Mhm.
okay.
Dominic, you're turning into static.
Again.
Ah, dang it.
Uh,
Oh,
um. Uh. Yeah. Said reason why you probably don't want to watch Miss Caretaker that one is because the main character and that the protagonist and that's a shoulder.
Uh
So
huh.
So what?
A Shoda, I think he said.
Oh.
I said the protagonist in that to show that, and then he got a 20 girls, so you might not want to watch that one.
Um. Shit. Then again, I tend to avoid these. That's probably why. But then again, I should be aware of them though.
It happens. There's a lot of stuff that's off my radar. That's for certain.
Definitely check out Pine Point Dash though if you want like slice of life comedy where
Mhm.
Mm,
weird shit still happens either way.
mm.
Right.
Okay. But uh, anyways, I think uh, I actually thought of a
Los
concept.
Angeles.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, she'll probably be back in. I
Mm.
thought of a concept for a superhero, the comedy superhero comic series I got planned. I'm gonna make it somehow. I got to develop it more, but called Captain Sarah about a prostitute who
Yeah.
gets possessed by an angel,
Right.
and the angel doesn't agree with the prostitute's lifestyle.
Mm.
Uh, uh, the prostitute named Cassie, and
Yeah.
she got turned into Captain
Wait,
Sarah.
start from the beginning. What's the premise again?
A prostitute gets possessed by an angel,
Uh huh.
Okay,
and
continue.
the angel don't agree with Cassie. That's the prostitute lifestyle.
Comes with the territory, yes, but how you gonna run that as a comedy?
And exactly, and they always arguing, and it's gonna be a superhero thing, a comedy superhero thing. She out fighting villains, and and she usually winds up naked occasionally.
Okay,
I actually
you
thought that concept.
think more, think more on that. Develop that
I think
because
more on that. Yeah. I
Yeah.
ain't really developed it a lot at all.
yeah,
Because I really don't
it's in its
care.
infancy. Yeah, it's in its infancy.
Yeah.
Because reason why it's in its infancy is I really don't care. I thought thought of it years ago. I really don't care about it that much. Same thing with
Mm.
Riot, which is I really
I
don't
mean,
care
it
about it
could
that much.
work. It could
Mm,
work, but you have to make sure you land the comedy aspect of it.
mm.
Yeah.
We'll see. Well, in
I
time when you
can
get back into it.
I can picture that
Yep.
working as like a manga, like a gag manga where it's like comedy and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just don't make it Bible Black.
Yeah, please
Of course
don't.
not. No, I'm not doing that.
About what?
I actually got porn comics planned, but they're not part of my comic universe at all.
Still trying to figure out how you gonna spend that shit.
Mm.
I mean, I think it could work as like a storyline or something.
Well, one thing I got that's part of it is the main antagonist is a crime boss who got a star shaped eye patch,
Mhm.
also starfish, and yeah,
Girl, what you
and
wearing? Heavy boots?
Oh, I
mm,
forgot to mute myself.
mm, he actually used
I
to be
was
a pimp.
going.
Used to be a pimp.
It's just
You
like
must be
I
going.
have heavy foot.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I have heavy steps.
Uh huh.
And obviously you're on the rooftop because you kind of robot there. I kid. I know you're
Mm.
not on the rooftop.
Uh, hey, I want to ask
The
anybody
wind
here.
is blowing.
I want
What
to
you
ask
want to
anybody here.
ask?
Will we do reviews of comics of American indie comics? That'll be good. I want to do that on my channel with you guys. That'll be interesting.
All right.
Shoot my way. I'll see if I can free myself.
Okay. I gotta get into using MeWe more so I can share it to all of you. So probably
Mm.
Monday or something. On Monday or something.
Chances are I'll invite you to our private chat
Mm,
and we'll
Yeah.
see where we can go with from there.
mm. Yeah, because the things that yeah, the thing yeah, I got like some certain comic book characters I'm really passionate about, like including Goofanoid, for example. Yeah, so I'm more interested in writing it.
As a matter of fact, I think it's high time I start another fancy studio office.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We haven't done those in a while. We
Right.
only did two of those.
Mm. Fan studio office is what?
It was a stream idea that I had where we pretend like we're the board of creators, like kind of like
Mm-hmm.
a studio, which is
Yeah.
we brainstorm on what we start off doing a Marvel Phase 4, what
Right.
we have done for Marvel Phase 4. That's why I broke it down into 5 videos, 4 or 5 videos.
Honestly, I remember that. I remember those. Okay, got it.
Yeah, and we the second time we did what we do if we were doing a DCEU, our own DCEU, not no rewrites, just building up from scratch,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
which is where I got DCEU rights.
Mm-hmm.
Not rights, as in we rewrote the story ourselves.
Mm-hmm. I actually did that. I actually did that years ago when I first heard of DCU. My idea
Mm,
would be that we somehow start with a Superman movie, of course, but it'll
which
be
is what we
different.
did.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
here it'll be different. It'll be instead of the plot will be that Brainiac will be working for General Zod, as a
Mm-hmm.
initially, and
Mm-hmm.
and the plot. Well, actually, what I actually playing plot was it spins off directly into a Green Lantern movie. Actually, basically, basically, Zod and Ray will come to Earth. Superman got to protect Earth, but and Kryptonians come to Earth, and it'll be much lighter hearted than Man of Steel was. Like it wouldn't be a overly dark and serious movie. It'll be
Much like my
uh
Superman movie,
mm,
It'd be the iconic Superman as opposed to Zack Snyder's Superman.
Mopey
mm,
Man.
Yeah,
exactly
whiny emo
Multi Man.
Hamlet, as Professor Geek calls him.
Mm, mm,
I
mm.
love that nickname, by the way.
And then in the movie plot, uh, 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 Zod will get killed by kryptonite, by kryptonite, and by kryptonite, but one of humans will actually kill him with a kryptonite bullet.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and Brainiac will survive and get away for a sequel.
Mm. Yeah, I remember my plot, right?
It's been
And
a while.
here's the most fun one. I actually thought of a plot for a Flash movie, right?
Mm.
Here's the most fun one.
Hold
I
hold that because I would like to retread the DCEU for a sequel for the DC for our DCEU, and we'll have you on for that one.
okay, got it.
I want you to really iron out the kinks for that one
Mm, mm,
as you are right now, because like I'm not saying not saying
mm,
that you're bad at storytelling or anything. What I'm saying is I want you when I do set that
mm,
up, like I
mm,
want you to have it crisp and ready so that
mm,
you can
mm,
tell us your idea. You know what
mm,
I'm saying?
mm. Yeah. Like I said, the Flash is the most fun for me. Thing of
Hmm.
that,
I
and
want you to
now
hold. That's what I'm
Flashpoint.
saying. I want you to hold
Okay,
that until
okay.
we get that
Mm,
ready.
okay, okay. I
Because
got, I got.
I know you want to bring it. I know you want to bring it. But
Yeah.
yeah, I want. I know we did with Trooper. We did with Brian. We did with Schooner. I want to see
Mm,
how Eloise fares. I want to see how Dominic fares.
mm, mm,
Like we're basically the third season crew at this
okay.
point with WCR at this point. So
Mm,
you're no longer a guest,
Uh,
man. You're now a part of us.
yeah.
okay, got it.
Same as Dominic.
Got it. I got it. Also in the phase one, we have a Black Canary movie.
Hmm.
Right.
Like, and that would make that
Okay,
makes
talk
sense
about your
because
Black Canary.
a Black Canary. The plot will be she's being trained by what's his name, the cat guy. What's his name? She always got association with him.
Wildcat.
Yeah, just like a cat. Wow,
Mhm.
the boxer.
Wildcat.
Wildcat, yeah, Wildcat. And she got her powers from the event that happened in the Flash movie. Which I'll repeat that name from the TV show. When she got a bunch of people get powers,
Yeah.
and and then she got powers from that sonic power, sonic scream, and she was trained by Wildcat. And the bad guy in the movie will be and it will be probably Black Mass actually.
Mm,
I actually thought this before the Cracker Birds of Prey movie came out. So keep that in mind.
Right.
It wouldn't be, of course, it'd be more like a comic version of Black Mass.
not that shit from Birds of Prey.
Yeah, that wasn't even they basically made a pathetic game with some kind of cheap misogyner. Uh,
Right.
Chief Massager. Well, it wasn't even a Black Mask at all. It was basically some new character. And he called Roman Science because Roman Science thing in the comics that he's Black Mask. He torture taking this shit
Yo,
and
I
he
just yo, I just saw the thing from DC,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
and that doesn't make any sense because the Amazons would have kicked the new Amazonian out because they wouldn't be an Amazonian. It just goes
It's a
against
man.
all.
It is
Yeah,
a man. That's a
it goes.
man. He's walking around with his dick swinging around. That is a man.
Yeah.
what you saw? What you saw? What you
The
saw?
first transgender Amazon.
What?
That's
I
a
don't think I
man.
did that.
Like that's not
I
no
don't think I
Amazon.
did
That's
that.
a man,
They,
man.
they wouldn't be an Amazonian. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
It
Amazons are
brings
I,
all.
primarily women.
Amazon's all
They're
women.
trying to erase women. You know that, right? They're trying to erase biological women
I know.
Especially the
because
iconic feminine.
they don't want women to exist anymore. They don't want that no more. They want androgyny.
They don't want
Androgyny,
white
and
people to exist
the thing
either.
is, they don't even want natural androgyny at all.
Nope.
Mm, mm.
They
It's
they
like trying to.
it
Mm.
it's really scary how they're trying to make everybody the fucking village of the damned.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like to me. It's like they're trying to make village of the damned.
In real life, no less.
I know I saw Village of Damn. What's that?
It's the one. There's two versions. It's it's basically the step for cuckoos,
Mhm.
but like they're in the case of the remake, they're there were alien children impregnated by aliens that put they sorry, let me start over. So the story is that all across the world in small neighborhoods or these small towns, everybody passes out, men and women. But when they came to, all the women are impregnated, miracle children,
Mhm.
if you want, if you will.
Mhm.
The kicker was is that when the children were born, they all had
Mhm.
silver white hair.
Oh.
They also had the ability to read people's thoughts. They're basically, in other words, telepaths, and they can control them with their minds. One instance where a child reacts to pain and causes her mom to put her hand into the boiling pot,
Mhm.
which unfortunately caused her to. Also, another thing was the fact that the children don't act like children. They're acting like very wise for their age and very high minded.
What's the
Yeah.
topic?
We're talking about Village of the Damned.
Mm.
Never seen it or read it. I don't know.
Would your buddy the Wind like to join the conversation too?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I must have really slammed with that one because she's coughing laughing now.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay,
Or maybe
okay.
just his
So
allergies.
I'll continue talking. Um, yeah, they act hive mindish in a way, and they're always walking in a pair, which is boy to girl, each one. In the case of the remake, one of them died stillbirth. So one is the runt of the litter. Um, yeah, that's basically what that is. It's like they don't really know where the children came from, what the aliens were. You never get that answer, but like a lot of differences between the endings of how things happen per se. It's a very interesting horror story.
Mm.
The book, the first the original movie, and the who was the one that directed the remake?
I
Let
don't
me
know.
look
Wait,
that up.
I never saw it.
actually, that's John Carpenter.
Yeah, it was John. It was John Carpenter, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Starring
yeah,
Christopher Reeve.
and like put in. Yeah, I mean, it's shown like in Village of the Damned in the books as well as the movies the dangers of living in a monoculture hive-minded way.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you, also, bro, man. He also gave the name John Carpenter. Yeah,
Mhm.
I like that movie actually.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Yeah, it also had Mark Hamill in it too.
Yeah.
Yep, he was in it.
Hmm.
So wait, so this whole news about a transgender Amazon is fairly recent.
Yeah, it's fairly recent and stupid.
Mm.
Yeah.
There's
It
no
makes
Mm.
no
That
sense.
makes sense.
Yeah, I also
No,
found out last
no.
night that I also found out last night that John Kent's Asian boyfriend is intangible.
run that by me again.
What?
Yeah, John
What?
Kent's his boyfriend has superpowers. He can turn intangible.
Oh,
Oh,
it's that same
lame.
bullshit that the lover has to also have superpowers too, like the CW kept
No, no,
pushing.
no, 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 no. The reason why he intangible is so that he can never be harmed. So now the Twitter mob is that big. That they don't have to go down and complain about it if he ever gets hurt or not. He can't get hurt.
Damn, that's boring as
But
hell. Because, you know,
Very
one of the
good.
things that Superman had to deal with was Lois Lane being threatened or in danger or something,
Yeah.
and he would swoop in to rescue her. So now, if if the if the guy is intangible, there's no point of John like rescuing him or whatever.
Exactly. He's the guy in situation and can never
They
be
want
hurt.
easy answers for everything, don't these people?
Yeah,
Don't they?
It's because they don't like
I thought
adversity. They don't
um,
like what you call it being confronted with problems that are difficult to solve. They don't like challenges. That's why.
Yeah. That's the thing, though.
They
We're
always
never
take
going
the
to live in a
shortcut.
world that has no problems. There's always going to be something. That's what these
Hmm.
humans
Utopia
don't
is
get.
unachievable.
Yeah, well, if you're trying to attain a utopia, there's always a price.
okay, let's hear an
Yep.
explanation of how his intangibility works exactly.
I bet you there isn't one.
uh we found out in the recent issue that he's intangible. I didn't read the book. I just found out
Mm.
on Rich C. My
Because you could,
video actually,
well, yeah,
and news article said the same thing.
Eloise has a point. Yeah, she does have a point because if he gets captured and bound, he can just get out of it
Exactly,
Pretty
exactly.
much.
unless you fuck up his brain.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
Yeah,
don't intangibility means you have to use your mind to be intangible.
exactly. He does. He does.
Yeah. I mean, with Wolverine, at least like the dude felt pain and everything. It was just regeneration, so I guess that's the difference. But
No, I'm just thinking how can we put him in a situation where John
Exactly.
where
Exactly. He did. The reason why he intangible is so that he can never get harmed. So that the
Yeah.
Twitter mob won't come after Tom
because
Taylor.
Key probably does get into dangerous situations. Remember that, and she's
Hmm.
intangible. Her ability
Right.
is intangibility.
but is she intangible all the time, or is there like a limit?
We don't know. It's recently revealed that he's intangible. I'm like, but again, it's
Oh,
like
I was
again,
asking about Kitty Pryde.
well, it's in her mind. She's only able to do it if she activates with her mind, much like Sue Storm with her invisibility and
Oh,
her shields. It's all like a lot of their abilities, a lot of these characters' abilities is predicated through mind control, like uh focusing,
Maximum mind.
basically.
Yeah,
Kind of
focusing,
like
focusing.
basically like how Nightcrawler's teleportation works. He has to see where he's going.
It's mentally driven.
Thank
Mm,
you. Mentally driven.
mm,
Yeah.
Same thing with say, yeah, like going back to Nightcrawler, he has to see where he's going.
mm.
If he doesn't see where he's
Yes,
going, he's gonna get stuck in a
you have to
wall
imagine where he's going to teleport. Yeah.
um
Mm,
in the case of maybe hell even Colossus, when he activates his armor, that's all mind. It's not really
mm,
like he just like bamf and it just comes on. Otherwise that it'll permanently stay on. Like he's mentally exercising.
mm,
Right.
Yeah.
Um they got him right in Deadpool. He's supposed to
mm.
get bigger when his armor comes on.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, mind you, I did like Colossus in the original X-Men 20th Century Fox version. Don't get the wrong don't get that twisted.
Mm,
Right.
All I'm saying is I like how they got him correctly in Deadpool.
Right.
Like the line, the indents in his armor, his hair, his size. I'm like, wow, that's actually a not bad looking Colossus. Especially if even when he was mostly CGI.
Hmm.
I like that. I
yeah.
just kind of wish that when he stepped, you hear the boom, boom. Did you hear any
Yeah.
of that when he walked?
I
Like
don't remember. Hmm.
the,
I heard it.
No.
like did you hear Mel banging when he walked?
Yeah.
Okay, because it's been a while since I watched the first movie.
I
Mm.
remember in the first movie when Deadpool like cut his own hand off to get away from that handcuff, and the severed hand is giving Colossus the middle finger.
No finger.
That was a funny moment.
And
Yeah.
you know what's funny is after like Deadpool was released like they featured Sonic Teenage Warhead, right? And
uh,
she appeared in Grant Morrison's X-Men run, and where she predicted the massacre of Genosha. So because as a result of people's perception of Sonic, they in the comics she was resurrected through one of Deadpool's runs. Oh wait, yeah, that's actually during Jerry Duggan's run, which in my opinion is really overrated.
Hmm.
I'm surprised they didn't try to push Negasonic Teenage Warhead at all.
Dang it.
'Cause-
No, because Disney didn't own the rights to X-Men at the time, the movie, so they don't care about whatever X-Men comic.
no, I'm saying like even then, like in the comics, I mean, I'm surprised they didn't try to push her that, considering they revealed her to be gay in the second movie, which was not
I
really a
know.
big deal. It's not. It was like, oh, hey, you're gay, cool.
No man,
That's
nobody
how
cared.
that,
Yeah,
that's
and yeah,
that's how they
it
that's
was
how they
never treated.
presented it. Hi,
Yeah, and it was never
Kimiko.
treated
Hi.
as a big deal.
I always like that. Hi, Kimiko. Hi.
Yeah, and well, with Negasonic, she's still treated as a superhero and member of the X-Men, and her superficial traits are not the focus.
Hmm.
It's her adventuring. It's her adventuring and her actions.
Hmm.
They use her sparingly too. I like that.
Hmm.
Mm. Uh, okay. I want to say this. By the way, I don't get what Deadpool 2, with the plot direction it went. Basically the Fire Fist. Deadpool asked the Fire Fist. Deadpool has stop Russell from becoming evil and turn to Fire Fist.
That's the
Right, or
point. That
Fire
was the
Fist.
plot.
Yeah, that was the plot, and they had and Cable wanted to kill him, but
Be-
uh,
Mostly because Fire Fist killed his family.
in the future, in the future,
Yeah.
which I don't even get it. I don't even get it. I mean, in the future. wait, why is that? Why is that important? So much important, so much because in the future, isn't the world war torn?
Yeah,
That's the day I don't get.
yeah, it
Yeah.
really
It's
falls
also
apart when you
it's
think about it.
also a,
Yeah.
it's also in the future where Nathan's from. It's a future where it's a constant battle between Apocalypse's forces, Clan Akaba, and Clan Ascani, who are the successors to the X-Men and Xavier's dream.
Mm.
Right.
I think what it should do. I think it should do was some kind of Terminator 2 thing. Well, but
Mm.
parody of Terminator 2 with Deadpool. That would be funny, man. And I wouldn't be much better than what.
It's a cool sequel. It's just the circumstances don't hold up enough.
Yeah.
I'm just glad Clay. I'm just glad. Excuse me. I'm just glad Cable actually got a live adaptation.
Yeah. They, Deadpool kept calling him a racist.
I'm
Because
not a
he killed Black
racist.
because he killed Black Fist. What's his name? Black Sam. What's it
Black
called?
Tom or something like that.
Well, Black Thomas.
Black
Yeah, he's
Tom
white. He's
Cassidy.
white.
Yeah,
Black Thomas is
a lot
white.
of people say. Yeah, bro. A lot of people said that that it should have been Blob instead of Juggernaut.
Mm.
Kind of did. I still like that version of Juggernaut. Anyways, they got him right this time. He's not even a
Yeah.
mutant.
By the way, I don't really understand why the X Men movies even try to adapt Juggernaut. I know he's an X Men villain, but he doesn't fit in with the X Men universe because the X Men are all mutants. Juggernaut's powered by magic. Citorak. That
Juggernaut should have been the kicking point to where the X Men should expand it outside of the mutant situation.
but they
Yeah.
can't because they gotta get the Fantastic Four right. They couldn't do that, and Fox can do that right.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. Yeah,
I'm
see that's
asking
the
too
thing.
much of them to branch out to the Shi'ar and motherfucker.
Yeah.
We
See that's
had
the,
the fucking Phoenix came. They didn't even get the continuity right
No,
later
they did
on in the
not.
films.
Right, because
yeah,
it was the
yeah.
Shi'ar Empire with the Phoenix, and then came Dark Phoenix.
No, the thing is that in X Men Apocalypse, it says that she already had the Phoenix within her, but then Dark Phoenix came along, and then suddenly she gets the she gets the Phoenix Force into her.
Yep.
Yeah,
Uh,
that was yeah that
originally,
was
originally,
that was
originally in X Men Dark,
hard.
okay. Originally in X Men Dark Phoenix, the Skrulls was going to be revealed to be main antagonists of the movie, and but Disney forced reshoots, and that's why the movie was so terrible.
Yep.
We didn't get the Shi'ar. We got those fucking shapeshift aliens that supposedly are so resilient that it took a while for them to fucking kill their asses.
The
Yeah, the
Scrolls.
Skrulls going to be main antagonists, but me main antagonists originally, obviously, but yeah, but Disney forced reshoots,
Mm, they
and
shouldn't.
also
I still wouldn't put them in there anyways. I put them.
Yeah,
I put in Gladiator.
Yeah.
Gladiator should have been the main antagonist.
yeah. But here's
Yeah.
the
yeah.
thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Fox could not get the Fantastic
Of
Four
the
right with
Imperial Guard system.
yeah, 2015 disaster. I don't understand what the hell the executives at Fox was thinking when they made the 2015 Fantastic Four movie.
Josh Tranks's Fat Four Stick.
Yeah, Fan Four Stick, Fan Four
Yeah.
Stick. I don't get what they was even thinking.
I went in there with hope,
I
and
didn't
they
see it.
crushed it.
I didn't see it at the show. I didn't see it at the show. I just knew it was gonna be horrible from the trailers. And Michael B. Jordan is Black Human Torch, and that and
This
like
before we
what?
even had problem with race swaps.
Yeah, yeah, like Black Human Torch. Like once you do that, no, I didn't. Okay, because that completely
Yeah.
destroys their family dynamic.
All I'm saying
Uh,
is
Exactly.
they had an in universe
And
explanation because his dad was also black and
and no,
Kate
and
Mara was adopted.
Invisible Woman when she was adopted, but that still destroys the family dynamics. His adopted sister is still different from flesh and blood sister.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You could work with
Mm-hmm.
that.
And
Mhm.
even then, you gotta explain Human Torch how Human Torch personality work as a black person rather than a white person.
No, you don't have to.
Like, you kind of do, you gotta do because, like I said, you can't just ignore this stuff. Like, you can't just ignore that stuff. Like, huh?
Yes, you can.
Like,
Him being
man,
a black man, a black Human Torch. I mean, he's still Johnny. All you gotta do is keep the personality intact. And
he didn't do that.
Michael,
Hmm.
the thing is, Michael B. Jordan does a good job playing hothead characters, anyways.
Yeah, but yeah. Well, I saw in the trailer, they didn't really do that.
Yeah, they don't really do much with him, anyways. Like they
I mean,
like
they did. I mean, they didn't do anything with the Fantastic Four that movie anyway. Most movies just them people talking in dark room.
since, since so you haven't watched it, right?
No, I didn't watch it. I didn't want to watch it because I just knew it was gonna be terrible. Fun. Trying to make a dark Fantastic Four movie. How the hell you do that?
I didn't understand why they had a science facility that's mostly dimly lit. How the hell you get any
That doesn't
work
make any
done?
sense. That doesn't make any sense. How you have a dimly lit science laboratory? Though all the people need to see what the hell they're doing.
Exactly, but
It's like
that's nitpicky. That's nitpicky right there. Let me explain what all went down with that one. Do you guys want to know what happens during the process of how they get their powers or how they got their powers?
they went into his other dimension, the portal
Mm-hmm.
that Mister Fantastic built when he was a kid,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
and they
Well,
waited
John
Not even,
Smith's
years.
Fantastic Four movie.
it wasn't even the negative zone either. It was just Planet X,
Yeah,
and they
And they
got
went
touched
there,
by Chemical X.
and then they got mutated
yeah. So
to
Is
what
that
they
where
are.
the is that where the idea for the Powerpuff Girls with chemical ingredient X comes from?
No,
Nah.
they stole it from Powerpuff Girls.
Exactly. That's why I don't.
yeah.
Well, they got hit
Wait,
by nickel.
I
They,
remember.
they got they got hit by Nickelodeon goo, but still, like I'm like
Yeah,
Planet X. Okay, so they got hit by Chemical X. Okay, cool. Whatever
it,
gets them their powers, I guess. So each
I,
so
I
here's the
think
kicker though. Here's the kicker of how they got their powers. Each one got their powers individually in a weird way. So in the case of Ben, fucking rocks kept falling into his pot. So that's how he got the rocks. Johnny's pod caught fire. That's how he got the fire. I have no idea how the fuck Ree got his powers. Because like the way how the chemical reacted, it's like yeah he got Johnny fire, Ben rock. I don't know what happened to Reed to get his stretchy arms, but
Mhm.
here's how Sue got her powers.
Mhm.
She was outside the portal. She's in the lab, and then the energy came in, and then it hit her.
Yeah, so that's how she got her invisibility. But did you also know that that wave got outside of the facility?
Yeah, I didn't give anybody else powers for some reason.
Exactly. It's so inconsistent.
And also they try to if again connect the origin of the two powers to Doctor Doom. And by the way,
Yeah. That's the thing that's always annoying about the Fantastic Four movies is they keep trying to tie Doctor Doom to Reed Richards when it was a separate thing.
here's the thing. Here's the thing I don't get. The original script for that the guy had for Fantastic Four Stick was actually good, but they threw it out for some reason. Uh,
Josh Trank,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
that's right.
Well,
Yeah, the
Matt
original.
Landis, and Matt Landis, like his original script for the
Mm.
Fantastic Four movie felt more like comics because Landis is a genuine comic book fan.
Mhm.
I want to watch the Roger Corman version.
I like the
Yeah,
2000 movies version
it's
That's the Tim
better.
Story version. I talked the
yeah,
Roger Corman.
Mhm.
yeah. So the Roger Corman movie like did the Fantastic Four justice when you stop
Even
to
though it
think
looks like
about
a
it.
toy commercial
And
at times.
yeah, yeah. So even yeah. So inspired of the 2000s Fantastic Four like movies done. the sequel, it was not good. But at least with the first movie, it captured the core aspects of the
Exactly.
Fantastic Four, in spite of the creative liberties they've taken. Because
I know
like
exactly.
with Doom,
Yeah.
Doom, like, yes, like,
A superhero movie directed by a black man, and nobody's talking about that.
Yeah,
Uh, uh, okay.
because it didn't fit
Okay.
the
But
agenda,
his
I guess.
but yeah. See, yeah, exactly. Also, and yeah. The Fast Four stick didn't really make any sense. Let's not even go into that. See, Fox didn't understand how to get Fantastic Four right to mix it with X Men. That's what they wanted to
Uh,
do.
Though nowadays it's like revisiting those movies give me a simple sense of warmth now.
yeah, yeah, especially the way Marvel Studios has been like handling the characters. Well, not as of recently, but for a while. While it leads people to have like understandable concerns with how they're going to handle the Fantastic Four, the X-Men, and any other characters, whether they're well known or obscure. How they're going to handle them is
Like for instance,
what people pay attention to,
going
especially the choice of directors, actors, and script.
going by what I said. For instance, I revisited Ghost Rider one time. I was like, you know something? It's not that bad. Like I used to
I
view it.
know.
yeah.
Oh no, no.
Yeah,
Everybody
Never
yeah,
said
watch. I would never watch Spirit Avengers though. Fuck that
everybody.
movie.
yeah.
Everybody said, well, I don't get why everybody hate Nicolas Cage. I don't get why. I don't get it. The first one was all right. It's kind of like Blade, but or whatever.
Yeah, and
Uh,
I would.
also Nicolas Cage, like he wanted to play Johnny Blaze plays the Ghost Rider because he too is because he's a fan of the character. 'Cause he
I
read
know.
comic books in his youth.
I would have kept the young actor who played young Johnny Blaze as the main character. That's just my thing.
Mm.
As much as I,
I hear you.
did you ever see Drive Angry by Nicolas Cage? But
mm,
he basically made another Ghost Rider movie. Once Lost the Rights. Once Someone Lost the Rights.
Yeah.
That was Drive Angry was.
hmm yeah, I would have kept I would have kept young Johnny Blaze as the main character.
Hmm.
But
Also,
speak, but
also,
yeah, go ahead.
I was saying, I was saying like I also like it. Coming from the movie, I still like Carter Slade in the movie. Even
hmm
though like
Mm.
he's a composite character of the original caretaker who have formed the Midnight Suns as well as Phantom Rider, Carter Slade.
Yeah.
So by turning him into one of the original Ghost Riders, it makes sense for the movie's plot. But it ties in into the little prologue of the movie.
Yeah.
Can never go wrong with Sam Elliott. I still say he's the
No,
best Thunderbolt Ross.
All right, this is the Hulk movie now, right?
hmm Still like the best Thunderbolt Ross.
Mm.
yeah, he
My favorite.
captures Thunderbolt Ross like really well in the movies. Like just like with Robert Downey Jr. who is Tony like comes to life in the comics. Sam Elliott Sam Elliott is like that with Thunderbolt Ross.
I will say the guy who played Ross in the MCU did have a look to Ross, but I always like Sam Elliott because he had this calm fury about him.
It's Tranquil
Mm-hmm.
Fury, as they call it, right?
hmm
Yep, the Tranquil
like
Fury.
that moment where he gets in Eric Ban's face and he threatens him if he comes near his dart. I was like, oh shit!
Ooh.
It's like he doesn't even
And,
have to yell in
and
his
that's,
face to do it to like really like put that fear of God into you.
yep. And oh, after the Incredible Hulk movie, they also should have kept it Edward Norton as Bruce Banner and the Hulk.
That was never going to happen. As much as we want that to happen, that was never in the cards. As much as I love Eric Norton, as I kind of like am semi with Eric Norton as Bruce Banner, that was never happening
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah. I love the
Because
2008 Hawk movie. If you don't know, yeah, like 2008 Hawk, Crab Hawk. I love that movie by the way. But
I always
yeah.
prefer First Hawk, but yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, they never got could get a
2003.
sequel because Disney bought Marvel and Universal
Yeah.
wouldn't share the rights.
The 2000, the 2003 Hulk movie. It felt like I was watching a comic book brought to life, and
That's what
and
Ang Lee's
also it was
idea
a
was.
Yeah.
yeah,
It was very
and he
slow. It was
succeeded.
a very slow burn,
He
if I
succeeded in it.
remember correctly. You
Yeah,
know,
it was a slow burn in the plot because it involved like Bruce, and eventually reuniting and clashing with his father, Brian Banner.
Yeah, and they made Brian Banner the Absorbing Man for some reason.
You guys are
Yeah,
making me nostalgic for like Spider-Man right now.
Then go watch it.
go
yeah.
watch it. That's
Well,
another
I
thing that
know.
I mean,
that's another thing that we can
the
do in
actor.
the wake of all these like bad new movies. Just go to the old stuff that we missed. You
Yeah,
know, not just the stuff
I
we've
mean,
seen,
Nicholas.
but what we haven't seen. Am I
More
wrong?
times than I can count, bro, Mando. More times than I can count.
Mhm. I mean, Nicholas Holt. Well, he played Brian as an unrepentant bastard, as he was in the comic books.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You know what horror movie I don't want a sequel to?
What's that?
Ready or Not.
Yo,
What's that?
yo, yo. I'm sorry for interrupting. I'm surprised nobody walked in. I'm not even wearing my mask.
Girl, I thought you were masturbating.
No,
What?
Okay.
I'm not wearing my mask. That's how'd you get masturbating?
Because when you said walk in, that's where my mind went to.
No, because like a teacher just passed by and like there's my classroom, the one I'm in, it's like a lab, so it has like a window.
I'm just thinking like girl, you trying to focus so you have to rub one off, huh? Get that itch out
Yo,
of the way,
how
huh?
Hey, hey, Wolf, man, get your mind out of the gutter.
I'm a werewolf. It's always in the gutter. I'm a dog, remember?
Yeah.
You leave yourself open to it, Eloise.
Yeah.
I want. By the
Awkward.
way, I still wonder how Morbius is going to be when that movie finally comes out.
I, I'm gonna, I'm still gonna give Morbius a chance.
Same here, but I'm worried because that when they push back these movies, they leave them well vulnerable to be rewritten and reshot, so to where we're gonna have some very awkward cuts
Mm, mm,
and
yeah,
stuff like that,
maybe.
Mm-hmm.
or something that could have been very important for a scene to be left on the cutting room floor. You
Mm-hmm.
know that good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Mm,
Development hell is just that hell.
yeah, because a movie was really supposed to come out last year.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Should have came out this year,
Yeah.
but yeah, I ain't
but
gonna see
then
them two
again,
yet because of financial reasons. Finally, she's back.
girl, turn off your camera.
I have returned.
Well, 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 hopefully
You know,
Morbius
if I
turns
edit
out
this,
good.
I'm gonna make cartoon noises
Why?
because you're providing the comedy.
Actually, actually, I wouldn't mind, I wouldn't mind seeing. Well, I have to be careful what I say because this will telling how Marvel will handle them for the big and small screen. They're the Midnight Suns. Because like recently they're getting a video game, and it's done by the studio responsible for the new XCOM series.
Mm-hmm.
And, and after watching the trailers, I'm invested especially with what has to offer.
Huh.
And
Interesting.
it's actually, yeah, it's also an adaptation of the storyline Rise of the Midnight Suns, which started in the Ghost Rider series back in the '90s with Danny Ketch as the main Ghost Rider.
Nigga.
Oh,
You stick it to the man like that, Dominic. Why did everybody get silent all of a sudden?
I have no
Uh,
Yeah,
idea. Mhm.
You ain't the one who
by
said
the
it.
way,
I didn't say it.
uh,
Nobody else
by
said
the
it.
way,
Why y'all getting silent?
by the way, I'm trying to think about a comic for we could do, uh, comic we could do for any comic, and
Hmm.
would would what absolution be good, or I don't know.
As a title?
Yeah, yeah. Have any of you read that?
No.
wait, Absolution.
Yeah, the comic book.
Yeah, actually, I'm familiar with it.
Yeah, that's about the anti-hero. The police, the superhero work for the police, winds up killing a bunch of
Mhm.
criminals because he felt like it.
Mhm.
He has energy construct thing, aura.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that did happen.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I still know how. I read the first series. And I still know how I feel about the main character. Uh, like
And
how do you feel?
Me?
I say he's
I'm talking to Dominic.
Mm.
How
I
you feel about that?
say for the main I
Hmm.
say for the main character, he started off as a true blue hero, but over time he starts to become more like the Punisher. So where I did start to like him. However, as the series progressed, I became more weary of him, and my likability towards the main character gradually diminishes, where I get to the point that I'm concerned, and hope that he doesn't cross the moral event horizon.
Mm.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think does he ever come like Yagami?
like light. I
Well,
don't
I think
know. Uh,
yeah.
Well, like Yagami's case,
I wouldn't say well. I mean, I wouldn't say Absolution is an exact copy of Light. But like where he was going in his character's journey, that's where I do see the similarities.
yeah. But the thing is, on Death Note, like Yagami never cared about being saying helping people in the first place. He just wanted to boost his own ego by proving himself he's the savior of humanity. Or at least that's at start.
Well, as the old saying goes, you either die a hero or you live long enough up until you become the villain.
Yeah, but yeah,
And
like I said, I said
Yagami, he became that villain.
yeah, no, but he
mm,
never cared in the first place though. Like when he cared kill criminals, he never cared in the first place. He just he just wanted to other people to worship him. That's in the first place. That's all he wanted. And then when the
mhm.
cops realized no, the cops don't
Mhm.
agree with what he was doing, he decided to start killing cops. And that's what he did for
Mhm.
most of the show.
Mhm.
And then once Ellis dead, oh well, he might as well take over the world now. Since there's no reason not to.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he never cared in the first place, so it doesn't matter. I mean, he didn't care. He didn't care about his family either. Anyway,
Mhm. He didn't really care about anybody but himself.
exactly. He from the very beginning. That's a strange thing. But yeah, but me, in my case, I didn't really like Death Note that much. I watched all the way up to El Dad, but I never really got mostly invested in the story anyway because I don't care about any of the characters because the other side characters aren't developed beyond just one dimensional things that him just killed.
Yeah.
The only character besides that like that it has any development is L.
Mm.
And what else did? Oh well, so might as well be over.
Yeah, pretty much.
Louisiana again.
She'll be back.
And yeah, so yeah, like if you watch Monster, you actually care about the people you are killing. Like
Even if
they
they're
make you
they're
care.
pro- even if they're problem people.
Even they probably they still make you. Even the villains, like the villains, even they criminals, they still make you care very much when Johan kills them. Eventually, like
Hmm.
yeah,
Well, at least in Monster, both the manga and the anime, it's still even though like you do like understand why Johan the way he does, and
Yeah.
which may make you sympathize with him. It does Naoki like wants to like keeps reminding the audience that in spite of what happens to Johan, he's still he's still a villain, a psychopath,
yeah,
who doesn't discriminate anyone, but that he will take out anyone who gets in the way of his goal.
yeah, 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 you, yeah, it's funny how strange how Tenman won at the end. How Tenman won at the end. Because I know Wolfton never saw the whole series, but
Which series?
Monster, but
Yeah, I didn't finish it yet.
yeah, it's
I know
strange
what
how he never
happens,
saw.
but somewhat.
Uh,
I read the
yeah,
manga because like when when Monster got adapted into an anime, it's one of the few instances where it's a panel adaptation of the original source material. So if you ever pause the scene and like place a page of the manga like right in front of your screen,
Hmm.
it's a perfect match. Because yeah, like you don't see a panel adaptation of a source material all that much in media. Whether you're adapting it from a book, a video game, a manga, comic book series, anything.
Hmm.
Right.
You know, we do have, we do have live adaptations of anime that are good.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, like for example, JoJo.
I'm talking about Americanized.
No. At least when a live action adaptation is done in Japan, then like they do the source material justice.
I know.
Whereas here in the States, yeah,
Like
mixed
for
bag to not so much.
like for example, we do have a live adaptation of Monster.
uh, he said the live action Monster is No Country for Old Men.
Hmm.
Hmm.
If you think of it one of that way, like No Country for Old Men is Monster. Only difference is that the occupations.
Uh-huh.
Squid Game is basically Dead Man Wonderland. Only difference is they're not crooks. They're actually people in debt.
Mm.
Yeah, and also actually and Temple in this group was we're talking about Squid Game in one of the like and not his latest episode but in a previous episode and how in Squid game essentially is showing like how bad communism is.
Hmm.
When you stop,
Yeah.
when you stop and
You
think
tell
about
that how well that's
yeah,
gonna
because
go over, and
I mean they're not he's not exactly wrong though. Oh,
that's what I'm.
if you look at the setting of Squid Game.
Hmm.
Yeah.
At least you're not hearing them singing, "I'll be your dead man, stuck in your wonderland."
Yeah.
Yeah, I still remember that thing too. So.
That thing's on slams.
Yep.
I'll be playing that when I go out for a walk and shit. When my phone used to data mine or at least data roam. I gotta get a new phone.
Yeah.
I would like to see them try to adapt fucking Tokyo Ghoul, which fuck no, dude. Then again, I think we do have a movie similar to Tokyo Ghoul that could be considered our version of Tokyo Ghoul, but good.
Yeah.
Really?
Y'all fall asleep on me?
No, I'm good.
No.
Oh no, no. I'm just curious. What's the name of the movie or TV series?
I'm searching my data bank right now. I think it's either no, it can't be Dead Like Me. Though we do have a proper live adaptation of Cowboy Bebop. It's called Firefly.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, you're not
Doesn't
wrong.
Firefly predate Cowboy Bebop though?
Mm.
No, no. Firefly came like after Cowboy Bebop,
Hmm.
and
Oh.
after it came to its conclusion.
Oh.
Mm.
No, I
Um.
can see the parallels between Firefly and Cowboy Bebop.
Yep. Um. What's another good one? That's like that could be passed off as live adaptation of a popular anime.
Mhm.
Well, there's Edge of Tomorrow, which is an adaptation of All You Need Is Kill.
Yeah. Yep. That's basically what that is. All you need is kill live action. Um.
It's still good. Right,
Yeah.
If you ever want to rewatch it.
Oh. Um. Get this one. Starship Troopers. Terraform Mars.
Oh, that's that's actually perfect. That's actually perfect, which enhances the satirical nature of Starship Troopers.
Hmm. Only difference is that they don't go through genetic modification to fight the bugs, but
Mm.
Mhm.
essentially it is Terraform Mars.
Yeah.
Wait, I gotta take a leak. Oh,
You
Yeah.
do that, dude. Yeah, that's just, if you look at another way, it's essentially Terraform Mars because basically that's all it is. It's like when you look at how far Terraform Mars goes, it starts to become Starship Troopers to some extent.
Mhm.
Mm.
Like over time, become
Another.
well, go ahead.
All right. Here's another parallel. The Longest Goodnight with Samuel L. Jackson and Gina Davis.
Hmm.
That's our that's our live action adaptation of DC Comics' The Silencer before the Silencer even came to existence after Dark
Hmm.
Knight's Metal.
Nice. Or
Mm.
what's another good parallel to a popular anime versus a popular movie? I had this in my head. I keep developing it to make a point.
Right.
So far, that's all I can think of so far. Um, y'all help me out if y'all can think of something. But those are the ones I could think of so far. Oh, Stealth is almost close to a was almost a an Ace Combat movie. You
Oh wow! I
Mm.
actually I didn't think of that.
almost almost the only thing is Ace Combat branches off into an overarching story. That's the thing. Whereas Stealth was more of a self-contained story, which is they fight a drone plane, drone warfare, basically the
Yeah.
talking point. Um,
And it comes to life after it got struck by lightning.
mhm. But that could have been our live action Ace Combat.
Yeah, that's true.
It's another good
Let's
one.
see. Oh, okay. How about this? How about this one? The first Fast and Furious and Initial D.
Mm.
Yeah, but it's a pseudo remake to Point Break, sort of, kinda. But yeah, I can see it though. Initial, if actually no, Tokyo Drift is Initial D
Hmm. Okay. Uh, all right. That's a fair point.
with with a not so likable protagonist, unfortunately.
I'm back.
Mm. Yeah, we were just talking about Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Drift being Initial D essentially.
Okay.
Um. Oh, Creed Hajime Ippo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, good one.
If you can remove the whole infidelity of Paul Creed,
Mm-hmm.
it'll be Hajime Ippo.
Mm,
Hmm.
It's like it's there. You just gotta look for it. Like if
mm,
Oh yeah.
like essentially it's there. It's really
mm.
there. Oh, you want to know what a Mega Man live action is?
What's that?
Tron Legacy.
Ooh, haven't seen Tron Legacy yet.
If you want to do the network transmission series, that's it. There's your Mega Man network transmission.
I
Nice.
I see it.
That
Man,
Okay.
that right there.
Uh,
I I,
uh,
I remember
uh,
remember like when Tron Legacy was announced.
Hmm.
I was curious curious yet excited to see a continuation of Tron. No,
Rizzo's
because
Proto
it was
Man.
Yeah.
yeah.
what the human centipede be that adaptation of anime live action that's still a live action adaptation of anime or manga?
That depends.
Yeah.
Uh, it might be a stretch, but well, it's like a live action adaptation of Frankenfran.
I was thinking of that, but no. I would say Death Becomes Her comes close, but then again, Death
Hmm.
Becomes Her is
Yeah.
supernatural mostly.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Um.
Because even though it's quite a stretch, at least with Frankie Fran, she does have morals, no matter how what it
Mhm.
is.
I'll be back.
And she also wouldn't do what the doctor from she wouldn't do what the doctor from Centipede has done to those people.
Right.
Yes, she did. Well, she did that. She did that before when she got mad that the film crew insulted her by making her look like a villain. So she killed them by making one of them into a monster and then sent the monster to kill them.
Again, and again, she would not go. She wouldn't go to like any extremes as the doctor from as the human centipede. I do see your point. Yeah, like she wouldn't go that far.
Oh, oh, uh, we, well, I mean, but she goes further than that multiple times. So I don't get it. Like she does worse things than that. So I don't get what the hell we. Uh,
Hmm. Yeah.
I'm just I'm just saying I'm just saying like she has standards.
yeah. Brain Dead never direct. Here's the thing. Frank and Fran, she directly kills somebody with a gun. She never gets her hands bloody. That's what he's saying, right?
Yes.
Because the doctor, because the
Yeah,
doctor
that's what I'm saying.
the doctor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she doesn't get her hands bloody.
What you gonna say, Fizz?
Well, she doesn't directly kill people. Frank and Fran. Because the doctor in Human Centipede does directly kill people when his life's in danger.
Robot Jocks, Mobile Fire G Gundam. Nobody's familiar
What's
with
Robot
Robot
Jock?
Jocks.
No.
That's the thing you're
No,
making.
no, I am.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's what inspired it though.
Okay.
To
Yeah.
some degree, small scale version of it, but
Mm.
Robot Jacks is basically our version of mech genre, as
No, no,
opposed
I
to
thought Pacific Rim was.
before that it was Robot Jocks and Robot Wars.
Yeah, I never saw that. I did
You
see first Pacific Rim. That was amazing. Oh, that's the
okay?
fight scenes
So
was good.
so
Was amazing.
okay. So would you check out would you be willing to check out Robot Jocks and Robot Wars?
Probably not. We'll check out the Children of the Damn thing.
Okay, here's the thing. How are you with stop motion?
I don't have a problem with it. Like old 1966 movie using stop motion, I don't get a problem with it.
Okay, so it would this sell you to Robot Jocks that the robots are practical, but they use stop motion?
I don't care. I don't care how they did special effects as long as look okay.
Hmm. I'll give you a short clip then. Shit, why am I? Give me a sec.
We can also try to do Doctor Sleepless for any comics read. That'll be interesting.
Oh fuck that. All right, it's 80s or 70s, I think. On your private time, you can check out this clip from Robot Jocks, Fizz, or any of you guys want to look at Robot Jocks.
Mm-hmm.
But that's essentially a Modifier G Gundam
Hmm.
before
Yeah.
G Gundam even came about, or at least
Okay. Okay. But okay. I say if we ever do any comics reads, we could do Doctor Sleepless. That'd be interesting.
mm,
You know about Warren Ellis, that book about this man, this scientist that comes in, this guy who wants to destroy the city.
y'all want to hear a live adaptation from Japan that fucking sucked?
What was that?
Blood the
Yeah,
last
sure.
Blood the Last Vampire.
I never
Mm.
heard that.
I
Never heard of it.
I did not know what they like as an adaptation.
It did, and it was terrible, and they ripped off 300 one time. Wait, hang on. Was it made in Japan or was it made in America? Because they did have American characters.
Hey, wait. I heard of I heard of a Blood franchise, Blood Plus and Blood C.
Hmm.
Uh, I heard Blood C was terrible. I watched the first couple episodes. It was so boring. It didn't stick. I didn't stick with it. But
Yep, it was released in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness, and it was in 2009. Of course, you wouldn't have known because it flew under the radar. It showed up in commercials though. But I was like, let's check it out. Let me check it out. And I watched. I was like, this is crap. They gave Saya a sister,
yeah,
and it wasn't
yeah,
and it wasn't Diva.
yeah. I watched the first couple episodes of Blood C, and it was bad. So I didn't watch. It's boring as hell. I didn't want to watch. I didn't want to watch anymore.
You you supposed to go Blood Plus, dude.
Yeah. You should heard Blood C, right?
I've seen Blood Seed. I don't know what you're talking about. I liked it.
It was boring as hell. So I didn't. I watched first couple. It's boring as hell. So the plot wasn't. There wasn't really much of a plot. It's just.
Right.
Uh, it's just. Monsters show up at night. She slays the monster in the episode.
But what I'm saying is, if you want to get the full experience, either watch Blood the Last Vampire or Blood Plus. Blood C
Okay.
is a different beast, and Blood C is mostly hardcore, just fucking just nothing but bodies all over the place. Whereas Blood Plus and Blood the Last Vampire is more of the whole vampire hunting aspect
It is
and
a
how the
story.
their story.
Like
Plus,
what was the what was like what was the point of Bloodseed? I didn't understand what the fuck was the point. What's the point of that show?
it's just that you're just there for the body horror.
Yeah,
That's all you are.
yeah, yeah. It's
But
kind of like a Junji Ito manga. Like Junji Ito manga don't have a what's the point of this?
Junji Ito is just the next crypt keeper. But the
Mhm.
thing is that when it comes to Blood Plus, mo- here's the thing about Blood Plus. Blood Plus is mostly a romance story with the vampire hunting aspect to it.
Okay, okay, yeah. This not sound like
Mind
interesting
you,
in the first place. Uh,
mind you, it's not
mm,
it's a well written love story. It's not really
okay,
like a terrible love story.
okay. We'll keep it. No, not like Twilight. But keep in mind,
No.
when I explore these different anime, how I found them is I find them on a piracy random piracy website, and I found I'll scroll down the piracy website. I see a name, and I click on that name. So I
Mm,
just
mm.
that's how I find a lot of some of these shows.
Yeah, just check out Blood the Last Vampire. See if it's on Zoro. I might check it out again. Uh, just
Mhm.
let you know, Last Vampire, it's a slow start. So I don't know how your mileage will be. Just let you know. Have any of you guys seen Blood the Last Vampire?
No, I don't think I've even heard of it, to be honest.
Dominic, is he still with us?
He's muted.
He's occupied. It's got Blood Seed, Last Dark the movie, Blood Seed, Blood Plus, but no Last Vampire. Really? Put that on the list of what's not on Zoro To. But no Last Vampire.
Ah,
But it still doesn't have Last Vampire.
no Last Exile either.
But no Last Exile. There is a Blood Lad, but no Blood the Last Vampire. Really? It's got Vampire to D Bloodlust, but no Blood the Last Vampire. You would think if it had any of these old animes, that's where it should start off at, right? Before it started getting all the popular ones. But you never find no shortage of popular anime like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Phantom Blood,
Right.
and we're talking about the what looks to be the '90s version, not the recent one. It's got Tekkaman Blade on here. I'm happy. I think. Wait, does it have all Tekkaman Blade? Let's find out. If you want armored superheroes, check out Tekkaman Blade. Ooh, it's got all 49 of them. Part 2 is only 6. Yeah, a lot of Tekkaman Blade. Must be a show, but made into a movie though.
Yeah, well, so you mentioned earlier about the Blood series.
Hmm.
No, I
Sorry,
was
not Guilty Crown. I meant Queen's Blade for Eloise. Queen's Blade.
Oh no, I watched the first episode of
uh,
that, and
but isn't Queen's Blade is like heavy on the fan service,
I don't know. I watched
which
the
is
first episode.
Oh
I was
yeah.
just
There's an
saying,
anime
like
Blade Runner.
Mm, I said I
There's a
yeah,
watched the first episode. I watched the
yes
first
there is.
episode of Queen. I watched the first episode of Queen's Blade, and I decided not to watch anymore.
Oh.
man. You burn out
I mean
easy.
Oh,
I don't
because
blame you because again like with from whatever research like Queen's Blade leans heavy on the fan service which may distract people from its central plot.
Mm,
what the plot doesn't matter. It's basically just softcore porn with fight scenes.
isn't that what we're here for?
uh,
I'm just saying.
yeah. So there's no point to watch. I think I can just watch hentai. There's no real point to it. I can just watch hentai. I get the same experience. A better experience.
I
Watching.
mean,
I just watch.
you, you do you, because I don't partake in that, and also I'm not that really into etchy.
Hmm.
Nah, I can
Yeah.
watch SG if it's funny. I can watch SG if it's funny, funny. But but it's funny, then it's just I can just be watching hentai. Like,
How is this for a title for a hentai? Queen's Blade, the Exiled Virgin.
Heh.
by the way, about they made another Queen's Blade reboot called Unlimited. Uh,
Yeah,
there's a
Queensblade
lot of people don't.
Rebellion as well.
Yeah, I know, that's actually a sequel, I think. But they made another version called Queen's Blade Unlimited. But I heard a lot of people don't want to watch that one because the plot of that.
That's the problem I have with Queen's Blade. I don't even know which one to start with. Which
Uh,
one leads into what?
uh, the Queen no Queen's Blade has same amount of fan service as usual. But the thing is, the plot is about the main character has to protect this little boy, and you already know where that's going.
Yeah.
I'd rather revisit Seirei no Moribito.
Yeah.
What we said?
Let's go with Moribito. Guardian of the
More
Water Spirit. Guardian of the Spirit.
yeah, Guard of the Spirit. What's that about?
Moribito. Guardian of the Water Spirit. Or if you
Moribito,
want to be fancy, Seirei no Moribito. I'll type it in.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Final, you want to join us?
I said. What was about? What's that about?
It's a bodyguard that's protecting a boy who's carrying a water spirit.
Yeah, because
Bolsa is
yeah,
her name.
yeah. Because like I said, Queen's Blade Unlimited goes a dirty rifle, dirty route. You know what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying with that.
Yep.
And right in the private chat.
Okay, Sarah no
Seirei
more bill. Okay, Sarah more Sarah no more bito
Moribito. Yeah.
more bito.
You know, I'm gonna kidnap his ass since he's talking.
Yeah, yeah. So like I said, some ecchi horrors were funny, like Monster Musume, Miss Caretaker. In current terms of the latter one, you probably never heard that one.
Yeah.
What is
Miss
it called again?
Caretaker, Miss Caretaker, Son Horror Style. You probably never heard that one though.
No.
Don't think so.
There you go. I sent the link to you for through MeWe Final.
Mm. Yeah. But anyways, also Sif Saint, I watched half the first episode of Valkyrie Drive Mermaid before I said no, but it's no that show.
What anime
And here's a
interests you, man?
uh
What genre?
something
I
that
mean.
really something got a really gripping story that could grip me in. Yeah, a lot, especially mystery. I like mysteries. Um,
Okay.
Okay.
Boogie
uh,
Pop Boogie Pop Phantom might be your speed.
I watched no, I didn't because I care about the characters, and I didn't. I watched the first episode of that and like no, I got to get invested in the
Testing,
characters.
one, two, testing. Anyone can hear me? Hello, hello. Is anyone there? Hello.
Hey, buddy, what's
Sound
going
way better
on?
than Dominic. Kidding, I
Mm.
kid.
Of course, it sound way better than Dominic. I don't know what the hell's wrong with Dominic, Mike.
At least I sound okay tonight, unlike the other night.
Oh, you were doing better. Oh, they
Mm.
got Mongolian Knights on here. Yeah, I never heard of that probably.
Um, Melancholy Nights.
Moncole Knights.
Uh, okay. I can try to search for nights and see nights in the prize website. Search bar and see what the hell
The full
that
name
night.
is Six Gates Fairway Moncole Knights, or Moncole Knights if you ever watched it on Fox Kids at the time.
Okay. Okay. But
One,
anyways, okay. For example, I love Made Abyss. For example, Did you see that?
Mm, never heard.
But you
Well,
see,
I heard of it, but I never seen it.
wow, wow, wow. Oh, yeah, you in for experience. You in for experience when watching that. I was so emotionally invested in that while watching that.
Let me see. What's the production of Morabito? Oh yeah, production IG, right? And Jin Yon produce it. Look for anything with production IG in it, or anything Jin Yon produced. You'll be all right. Like Saoki, Reload. If you're like into like 5-man band groups going around kicking ass, taking names.
Yep.
Basically, Sayuki is a retelling of Journey to the West, somewhat loosely.
That was a video game, wasn't it?
No, the fuck it wasn't.
Wasn't there a Sayuki
There's so
Journey
many
West video
retellers of
game?
Journey to the West to the point you can't count them all. Yeah, go with.
Talking
Exactly,
about, I was talking about
but
Sayuki Journey West.
maybe, but I don't think it's the same thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to get confused.
Like I thought he said Sayu Journey, like the Wonder Ride book and Coming Here to Saber, like Sayu Journey, but that is based off Journey to the West.
Could be. We don't put a pin on that one.
Mm.
But I'm talking about the anime Sayuki Reload.
Oh,
Oh.
Don't want the rockin' rapping opening theme song where a fucking priest has a fucking 6-shooter for a weapon.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Free's not supposed to have weapons like that.
No, fucking Sanzo, the fucking Sanzo. He's a beast, dude. And mind you, most of these dudes smoke. That's like that's like the epitome of badass. So you got Sanzo, who was basically the priest that employs the Monkey King to be his vassal.
Yeah.
Which you do have the Monkey King on here. He's Son Goku. Sha Gojo is the demon with the moon that moon staff.
Yep.
Um Chohakai is basically pixie. But the difference is that he doesn't use that rake for a spear. He actually employs like energy blasts.
Hmm.
But that's like the biggest highlight is that they're dicks to each other, but they're good friends though. Like they respect each other.
Yeah. Unlike a lot of the movies we were just
yeah, like
discussing earlier.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's something like Ghostbusters where they get each other's crap. Like yeah, they understand each other's crap, but they're not taking it.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Galaxy Express 99 is on here too.
Mm-hmm.
But no Last Exile.
Ah.
And
Galaxy
no
Express
Blood the Last Vampire.
Yeah, I was joking about that on that one stream.
I'm gonna chop that out one of these days.
But no less exile.
I gotta find that stream where I did that and chop that out so I could put that as epic rant.
Galaxy Express 99.
Mm-hmm.
What's that about?
Well, 999 actually.
Triple
Um,
Triple Nine. Galaxy Express Triple
it's a
Nine.
old movie. It's set in the universe as Captain Harlock. If you ever heard of Captain Harlock.
I've heard of, but I don't know anything about Captain Harlock outside that name.
Mm-hmm. But it's a good movie. It's
Okay, yeah, I'm
if you
looking for good. I'm looking for good mystery anime series where I can actually
mm,
get attached to the characters. Unlike what the hell Blue Pop Phantom was, where it's just some I don't know what the hell that was. I watched the first episode of that. I didn't know what the hell that was.
don't talk about that in the ears of Kat though, because she loves Boogie Pop Phantom.
Oh boy.
Just
I think, I think
some of the things that you might want to have to hold back on.
mm, mm,
Soul Taker, it's one.
Soul
I'm
Taker.
not sure if it's a mystery though, but I think you probably prefer it over Devilman. Not Crybaby, just
Yeah,
Devilman in general.
yeah. I hate Crybaby. I mean, that wasn't even much of a story. I mean, the characters were basically cardboard paper cutouts, and we got
Surprised they don't have a
and
3D version of Captain Harlock, which I did not mind. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I didn't mind the 3D version of Captain Harlock. Oh wow, they don't have Soul Taker on here either.
Oh.
But no Soul Taker.
Ha!
Gintama's on here though. If you like
Gen,
samurai
Gen,
action,
Gentama. Is it about samurai?
I wouldn't say it's about a samurai, but it does have some samurai action. Same thing with Peacemaker Kagero or Kuragane, I think. Let me look. If you're into samurai action,
But wait, ain't Gintama also a parody to anime in
yes, it
general?
is.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah. Because
Yeah, because like I remember
I
that it
got
makes
all the
fun of
samurai action I
various
need for
anime,
Samurai
even
Jack.
itself.
Say again, Fizz.
I got all the samurai action I need for Samurai Jack.
Not even Afro Samurai.
I'm gonna check that out eventually, but I know about it. I know of it. There's a black guy with the afro, and he got a number 2 headband, and he got killed number 1.
Free on YouTube. Full. They also have all the episodes spliced together to make one film.
Right. Okay, okay.
There's yeah,
Mm,
Peacemaker Kuragane is on here. Let me see if Samurai Deeper Kyo.
But no Last Exile.
We're not getting there yet.
Oh.
You gotta wait for me to look up the thing I'm looking for, and if I find it, then I'll say, but no Last Exile,
Guess I
mm.
jumped the gun again, didn't I?
as you do. Never change, man.
Well, at least it's entertaining when I do.
That's what I'm saying. Never change. Samurai Champloo is on here.
But no Last Exile.
Exactly. Ooh, Samurai X,
We have
or
Gintama, but no last exile.
right. We got Rurouni Kenshin, but as titled as Samurai X on here. But no Last Exile. Ooh, they got the movies on here too. I'm definitely gonna be binging Samurai X tonight. Hopefully, when I'm done with what you call it, Dune tonight. When is the
Wait,
second
hold
part
on.
of Attack on
Just out
Titan
of
final
curiosity,
season? Go ahead.
I don't think yet.
Wait, repeat that. You cut out.
Um, and oh, I don't think they've announced the
Oh
when
right,
it's gonna
yeah,
come out yet.
it's gonna be what? It's an anime called Candy Boy.
Anyways, I was just about to ask you.
What's Candy Boy about?
What?
I have no idea.
What?
Let me look at the premise. Final episode designated as episode 8, Candy Boy, which came with DVD Volume 2. The episode centers around a day at the pool. Zero is a bit. No, that's it's a movie, but it's supposed to be the last episode apparently. And when in doubt, wiki.
Perhaps a miniseries?
Let me see. When in doubt, Wikipedia that shit. Candy Boy. Alright, Candy Boy is an 8-minute original net animation produced by Animation's International Company and directed by Takafumi Hishikawa since November 22nd, 2007. The ONA is available through streaming on the show. Skip Factory. A romantic school comedy setting. The story focuses on the buddy romantic relationship between Kanade and Yukino Sakurai, twin sisters in their second year at an all-girls school in
Oh man,
Tokyo. The conflict provided by freshman Sakuya Kamiyama feelings towards Kanade. Who the fuck is Sakuya?
and I ain't
I
not
didn't
I
say
ain't
you
first.
were.
Say no, I just the name called me. The Candy
For
Boy.
some
What?
reason, I'm already getting advice from Lucky for
Oh,
some
it's a
reason.
slice of life lesbian story. Seems like
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. I'm not interested. The
with
name catch your attention, but what it's about, like, no, I'm not interested.
sounds like a little bit of incest there too, because they're both
Yeah, of
sisters,
course,
apparently, or at least, or at
of
least.
course, of course.
Well. Hang on. Just because they share the same last name doesn't make them siblings, mind you.
Right.
You know, some anime do have running gags about that shit too, right?
No, there are plenty of incest
Yeah, they do
anime.
that a lot.
It's like
Yeah.
just because they have the same last name doesn't make them related.
No. But in this case, no, in this case, I actually assume it's lesbian incest because there's a lot of incest anime. I mean, every year
There
we get
is,
a couple.
there is, but what I'm saying is there is the factor that just because they have the same last name does not mean they're related.
Yeah, but I'm not
Right.
interested. I'm not interested in that type of show anyway. So I'm
Like
not.
I
No.
said,
Unless if they
I
have the
didn't
same
ask if you were
hair or
interested.
the
I'm
same
just
exact
reading the
eyes.
premise there. I didn't ask
They're
whether you're
not
interested or
exactly
not.
related.
You asked me what it's about.
They're
I
not
just
exactly
told you what it's
related
about.
if
I
they
didn't
have the
ask you
same
whether you were
eyes
interested or not.
or exactly the same hair.
Yeah, like Oscar and Jen. Just because they have the same last name doesn't mean they're related. That's all I'm saying.
Mhm.
Like
I mean, hell, I even have like three characters in my story that they're literally brothers. What makes them brothers is because they have different colors of eyes, which are always green, and their hair is always going to be a different shade of brown.
okay, Fizz. Now I'm asking whether you're interested or not. Okay,
Mhm.
how you feel about mercenary like stories in anime, or
Mercenary.
or say for instance hitman type stories.
Not very interested.
Now,
Hmm.
assuming, or at least hypothetically speaking, if you were to say to try out a hitman story,
Hmm.
would you mind me recommending you City Hunter?
Okay, what's that exactly about?
He's he's a he's a hitman. He's kind of like a lazy man, but like sometimes in over his head. But he's really good at his job. He's usually palling around this one
It's
girl who.
almost like a Bond character, rather.
Well,
I know
that's
James Bond.
I'll link you the wiki article. But they also made a live. Actually, you know what? You want to also know what's another good live adaptation that's also that came from China of all places.
Mm.
City Hunter, the live action movie starring Jackie Chan.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I made a Jackie Chan movie. Made that Jackie Chan version.
Mm-hmm. Who played the character of Ryo Saiba.
Okay.
Uh, okay, so did you ever see Jackie Chan dressed as Chun Li fighting a guy dressed as Ken? Did you ever see a clip of that at all?
No.
I don't believe so.
Sounds funny even if you say that out loud.
Now, if you ever catch that one, if you ever catch a clip of that, that's from the live action City Hunter.
Okay.
It's one of the
Okay.
best Street Fighter adaptations ever, by the way.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah.
Let me look it up. Because it's amazing. I was like, oh my goodness. Mute. Don't want to hear
Hmm.
all that shit.
Okay. 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 But let's see.
Now this whole stream devolved into looking at an anime catalog, hasn't it?
It has.
Exactly.
That's fine.
Why I'm interested? Why I'm interested in this horror anime that actually has a plot.
That's gonna be hard for you. I don't know.
What anime even interests you anyway, Fizz?
That's what I'm saying. Like your tastes are particular. You're way more finicky than I am. That's a
Mm-hmm.
City Hunter clip right there in the private chat, by the way.
Yeah. I say horror anime that actually has a plot. He said that's
That could just be about most, if not few, that actually has a plot that interests you, because your taste is particular.
Mm, mm, mm,
I'm not saying I'm not saying you don't have a taste. What I'm saying is your tastes are very particular.
mm,
You're like me. You have to like it a certain way.
mm.
Yeah.
He's like one of those people who's so hard to laugh, even when you just tell him a single joke, like even like a single dad joke, he never even laughs.
Yeah.
I got the original Shaman King.
It's like, have y'all checked Retro Crush for anime? I think that's a YouTube channel.
Hey, Grumpy.
Grumpy old
Retro
ninja and
Crush for anime.
Grumpy old ninja and Hataru Oe is here.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He's one of the back. Yeah. He's one of the backers of my book. My book. Like I said, Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to get more backers right now.
Ooh, I hope this is
But my,
the original dub of or at least the original dub of History of Trunks.
So, Fizz, did you ever see Black Lagoon?
I've heard about it. Have no interest in watching it because of
That's a
what it's about.
mercenary story.
I know. It's a bunch of criminals extorting doing crimes. I'm not interested in it.
Ooh, Neil Human Kashan is on here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he was in
Uh,
Tatsunoko versus Capcom, if I remember right.
Kashan and Kashan Sins. If you like Sentai type anime,
uh, uh,
You know
would be
me,
good to
so I
use
mean,
the
I know
black.
I am a
Oh wait,
huge fan of Super Sentai.
wait,
Oh
wait,
yeah.
what you say?
You and
it
me
would be
should
good.
talk someday there, Final.
Don't crisscross,
Okay,
guys. What you saying, Fizz?
it would be good. It would be good to use the Lagoon cast as a model for a group of villains that Distortion will fight.
Mm.
Uh, yeah, I got.
Actually, there is a live action Black Lagoon. Not
Uh,
not
uh,
an
yeah.
actual live action, but there's a movie in America that's basically Black Lagoon.
That is.
Mm,
There is?
yeah, I'm trying to remember because I'm getting hungry right now. My brain is like spotty on what it was.
Mhm.
Actually, no, I take that back. Guards of the Galaxy,
You
somewhat,
Oh.
Guardians, yeah. Guardians, you guys are good guys though.
got a
somewhat,
point.
somewhat.
Yeah, yeah.
It's.
They're rogues,
Uh,
basically.
Mm,
okay. But I
Exactly,
want to say
yeah.
this. I want to say. I want to say this. Want to say this. If
go
you don't
ahead.
know, I got a concept for a superhero called Distortion, which is basically it's a woman with a suit that allows her to turn invisible, and she can see heat like Predator. So basically, got like a Predator suit, and it's basically a comic book series about her sneaking around, trying to stop various different
Okay,
bad
Fizz,
guys.
Fizz,
Yeah,
hang on. So you want a mystery, and you also want a horror.
yeah,
What about
or
Wicked?
either or
Okay,
both.
here's both. How about Wicked City, which also should which, which tend to doubles as a sort of hentai, or
Uh,
or Blue Seed.
okay, I might check out Blue Sea. I mean, I think I've heard
I've
things
heard
about
good
it
things
before.
about Blue Seed.
Blue Seed's one
Okay,
of the originals. Like
okay,
like
well, okay.
one of those
I
animes
might
that
check
people
out.
don't really talk about, but it's one of the originals that people tend to watch, but probably forgot that existed at some point.
Yeah, I might check out Blue Sea. Yeah.
Because Blue Sea has everything you kind of want, which is mystery. I'm checking Retro Crush, by the way, as
Mm,
Grumpy has recommended. Ooh, it's got Kite Liberator on here too.
Yeah.
mm.
I think it has
Yeah.
one of the Fist of the North Star movies too.
Okay.
No, I'm
The
I'm
reason why.
catering to his taste, but Blue Sea might
Okay.
have what you want with a little bit of side etchy and cheesecake stuff and kind of fan
Okay.
servicey,
Okay.
but it's got a good cast, got a good little mystery, good little horror here and there, and maybe Demon
Yeah.
Lord Dante.
I was about to say the reason why I point out the concept of distortion is that she mostly fights criminals who are organized, and she got screw up the evil plans by being invisible. Since she a female, she can't fight that good.
Hmm.
So she got to screw up their plan, somehow screw up their evil plans, be by taking something or sabotaging the device or whatever. So it's basically sabotaging.
Ooh,
Uh,
how are you with Blackjack? Not the
Black.
card game.
No, the anime. I heard Black. I seen Black Jack with the name before, but I never heard know what it's about.
It's a surgeon that has no license that operates on the most craziest shit.
Basically, okay, he's a back alley doctor.
Not necessarily.
Okay,
It's not necessarily a back alley doctor.
Hmm.
okay, okay, and he operates
Because
on crim- criminals, right?
no, mm-mm.
What,
There is a
what,
criminal he does operate on, but like majority of the time he operates on good people, celebrities, hot shots, playboys,
okay,
VIPs. It don't like as long as he's getting paid, he'll do the operation. But
okay,
at on the whole, he does have morals.
okay, and people operating on are what we mean he operates on the crazy stuff. What they me having weird diseases, fancy diseases? They got
Not necessarily no. I'll give you one. His origin story. His whole body got crushed, and a world-renowned surgeon was able to save his life. And in one of the cases, like when you see his face, he's actually wearing a face plate, kind of like the Phantom of the Opera.
Mm,
But like he's a good surgeon. Like because of that surgeon, he became also one of the world's greatest surgeons. But if you basically you want actually no, House is not a good comparison for Blackjack. That's not a good comparison. If nothing else, check out the manga.
okay, okay,
I'll link you the
okay,
wiki page.
mm, and I tried out the first episode of Black Butler, but it didn't interest me. I mean, there's no real point to me watching it because I don't have a vagina.
Yeah, the
You don't
anime is
need
kind of pointless.
you don't need a vagina.
So I talk about Black Butler.
You,
That
you simply
China,
you simply need to be the best butler. That's
not
all.
not no 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 Black Butler. I'm talking about the show. Main
I am
point of that show
simply
is
one
that
hell of a butler.
no the main point of,
Yeah.
yeah no the main point of that show is the show they're gonna bang the Butler. That's the fan base cares about.
I'm about to link you something else because that wiki link broke.
Oh.
I mean, it takes you to it, but it takes you to the assembly line, and you won't be able to find it unless you look it under manga. His real name is Kuro Hazama, but he's better known as Blackjack because of his face.
Mm,
If you're like a big fan of like the Astro Boy, Gigantor, it's not taking place in the same universe as it. It's the art style. Tezuka. It's Tezuka's art style. Makoto Tezuka.
mm, mm,
And it came after Astro Boy actually.
mm,
Yep. I like Tezuka's art style.
mm, mm.
Same thing. Cyborg 009. Tezuka.
By the way,
Oh
I know it's
shit!
strange.
Speaking of which, they have Totoro Quest on here. The anime Totoro Quest and Astro Boy, the 1980 version. What you want to say,
Uh, I
Fizz?
I know it's strange that you never seen Made in Abyss. That's about uh 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 that that's about a little 12-year-old girl who finds a cyborg boy inside a pit called the Abyss. This is giant, infinitely deep pit
Yeah.
where if you walk out, you get sick. try walking out, walk out, get sick, ill effects, suffer ill effects,
This
and
this site even has the American version of Street Fighter, the animated show.
okay,
Uh,
again, not done.
I'm
Again, I'm
listening.
done
Keep
talking.
talking. Keep talking.
And Cyborg Boy and then since the main character Rico, her mother is went missing down the pit, never came back up, and in the abyss. Basically, she goes with Reg again.
Hmm.
Uh, Reg back down the pit, and never to return to the surface again to find her mother. By the way, um, and it's very emotional and in the abyss there are a bunch of different types of fancy monster animal things,
Mm.
and you gotta work together to survive.
Speaking of, it's got Demon Seed Shujinko, same artist that did Vampire the D Bloodlust, like what we're gonna watch next Tuesday. You up for a final? If you
Not
want to jump.
really.
Oh, you got something to do on Tuesday?
Well, yeah.
It's okay. Catch us in the back watch.
Anyways, just a quick
Mm.
question.
Mm.
What website do you even search up to search a lot of anime that you said?
I went with what my friend had recommended, Zoro.to, and I'm actually on Retro.
Zero.people.
Yep, and I'm also on RetroCrush.tv, which Grumpy just suggested just now.
I use the WCL stream.
The what?
WCO stream.
Zoro in the private chat and Retro Crush. I stick to Zoro because there's no ads. It's free. From what Grumpy has said, Retro has an app for it.
Fair enough.
Retro's an app, so if you guys
Yeah,
want to
because
check
that's
out,
like the website that you basically searched up, then I started joking that it had no last exile.
yep, and it still doesn't have no Last Exile.
Yeah.
There's a Virtual Fire anime.
yeah, I heard something about that.
That doesn't make any sense to me. How does he make Virtua Fire into an anime? There's no what is even they don't even care characters or story or
There's a
nothing.
dude. They make anime out of all their fucking fighting games. They even got Fatal Fury motion picture anime.
Yep.
Even
I heard that, but that makes more sense. But Virtua Fire,
Yeah,
how you
there's
make a
actually a lot of
how's
anime that are based
how's
off a
that
lot of video
anime?
games, actually.
they even
I
got
know, but
Night
how
Warriors.
Yeah.
how
Hmm.
the hell you make Virtua Fire to anime? There's no what will be the story? There are no characters. What?
They only have Night. They only have. Wait, I probably looked it up wrong. Dark Stalkers.
Of course, it got Star Dark. There is Darkstalkers anime. I know that much.
Nah, I'm just checking on Zoro TL real quick. Let me see. I looked up Dark Stalkers. Ooh, Cutie Honey. Shin Cutie Honey.
Yeah, I've been heard Cutie Honey. That came out in the 70s.
Mm-hmm. There's a live action movie of it too.
Mm,
Off base by a long shot.
basically yeah, some sexy robot girl who fights something. I don't know.
Resto Bimo. No Darkstalkers anime on Zoro TO. Put that on the list. But no Darkstalkers anime.
Yep.
That's the
Yep,
most
not even a
awkward.
single anime on Capcom's dead fighting game, sadly.
Wow. No love. Where's the
Yeah.
respect? Not even Night Warriors in its original title. Where's the respect, Capcom? Bubblegum Crisis on here though. I'm happy. Let me see if
Bubblegum
last.
Crisis.
Yeah, if you like
Mm,
armored women kicking ass. Nope, no
Yeah,
Last Exile on Retro Crush either.
Ay, ay, ay. This thing is hard to find.
Understatement. I guess Melissa took off too. Or at least, man, my audience have died over the year progressively.
Yeesh.
We used remember back in the days we used to get at least like 17 or at least like up to 22 for a while.
Yeah.
Then it dived down to 11.
Oh man.
Like that was like the heyday of fucking Wolf Commander Round was like dude like sometimes we'll hit up to 15. I think the highest one we ever gotten was that third
Mm.
representation versus identity validation.
By the way, I want to say this. Um, is it strange that I made a tweet about this at one point? But is it strange that there isn't a slash fic written about Cyber Frog and the frog girl from My Hero Academia?
Froppy,
Yeah, Froppy. Sue. I just call her Sue. Is it?
Sui, Asui.
Uh, is it strange? There's no slash fic for that. That'll be hilarious. So that's actually a thing.
I'm sure there is. Just gotta find it.
Yeah, that was yeah, because I never found found still attractive. I thought that was kind of gross.
Wait, what?
I actually thought Super Sue was kind of gross. Like to try to sexualize
You're
like
not
ugh.
alone, dude. Everybody in the universe of My Hero Academia finds her abilities gross.
No,
Just saying.
no, okay. Because
Check.
there's a bunch. Yeah, because there's a bunch
Okay.
of sexualized.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know, I know.
mm,
Well, I was gonna suggest if you want to step outside of your Samurai Jack kick, if you want to check out Samurai action, check out Sword of the Stranger.
mm. I heard what's that one that had the uh what's that one that had but I forgot what it's called. It had it had the guy who was uh what was that called? The guy was immortal and he had these worms.
Immortals with worms
Yeah, he had these worms that grow his body back. I forgot what it's called.
grow his body back. You guys got any idea what he's talking about?
Mm,
Samurai, what was that one?
the Blade of the Immortal.
A Blade of the Immortal, yeah. That one just had a villain who was some kind of some kind of just rapist who just rape anything out of gender.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I didn't watch that one. I'm not even going to probably go check
That
that
ain't what
out.
I'm talking
But
about. I'm talking about Sword of the Stranger though.
Sword of the Stranger. What's Sword of the Stranger about?
Uh, if you like road trip stories,
Okay,
kind of like the hang on,
okay. That's okay.
hang on, hang on before you start voicing your motherfucking discontent, motherfucker. Let me finish first, damn it.
Mhm.
Mm,
Much like it's almost like the same vein as Morabito. Only difference is that this guy is protecting a prince against a group that wants to execute him. And he's a no name samurai fighting a war, basically fighting in a period where you don't know who's the good guy or the bad guy. It's like a very gray war at that point with drugged up warriors. Like they're so drugged up that they don't feel no pain whatsoever.
okay, yeah, okay. Sounds interesting.
And the kicker is that he won't draw his sword to kill. He's been down that road for a long time. He's from a formerly a warrior group, but yeah. I'm saying if you're still on your samurai jack kick, and when you get off of that, if you want to find something to check out that's samurai related, Sword Stranger would uh, try check that one out. Any of you guys heard of Sword of the Stranger?
Sword of the Stranger. Nope. Final, have you? Oh, they're both muted.
No.
Well, I'm kidnapping every single one of you motherfuckers. We're gonna watch this shit together.
Yeah.
Sheesh, no need to be so aggressive about it.
I'm a werewolf. Aggression comes with the territory.
Makes sense.
Well, I mean, you don't. I
You
mean, you
get the
don't have
whole
to.
package. What you say, Dominic?
No, I'm saying there are other ways.
There is the
Other
werewolf
ways.
way or no way at all. Damn it!
Mm.
Well, there's
By the
well,
way,
there's a highway.
I watched the first season of IGN, Demi Human, and I didn't want to watch the second season.
Damn it, dude!
Um,
What anime did you enjoy?
like I said, the ones I enjoyed the most were like I said, Monster, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I didn't see the original. Main Abyss, I
Uh,
enjoyed that, and I actually enjoyed Dead Man Wonderland for the most part. Didn't have an ending in it, the anime, and ultimately actually enjoyed for the most part, except the ending.
oh,
It
quick
ended was
update
terrible.
for what we're also gonna be doing going forward too. Y'all up for any anime watches?
I'm down for it.
And
Yeah, same here.
Y'all too vanilla. I need to
Eh,
get y'all into some
I
hardcore
kinda.
shit.
and um and
Y'all y'all y'all
um
y'all 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 doing the basic bitch drugs right now.
I like the first. I love the first season of Promise Neverland. I didn't see second season yet. I might go check it out eventually.
Yeah.
See y'all on that vanilla shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get y'all on some wine shit.
Oh boy.
We're gonna watch some
Now,
Wicked City, some fucking Ninja Scroll. Brian, you older than any of us. You should know this shit too.
Yeah. That's
You failed us, man. You failed us. I'm serious. I'm gonna get y'all some black wine shit.
yeah.
for example, okay, okay, and what else? I'm interested in. What I'm interested in? I said I got interested in me. I couldn't. Oh, I liked Erased. I really like the race. That was good.
You still watching Ninja Scroll with us.
Okay. Okay. Ninja Scroll. I'm not. I was never interested. That's why. That's not. I never watched
Hmm.
Well, if you down to rewatch it with us, you watching it.
it. Okay.
Whether you interested or
Okay.
not. Now, mind you, if you don't find it interesting, you can bow at any given time.
Mm, mm,
But I don't want to hear no whining. Just say I'm gonna
okay.
bow out.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I heard a race or
I heard of it. I know of
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
live action
Yeah.
show to it too.
I know. I know. I didn't watch live action show though. But Race, I actually, I didn't like it as much as I like Monster, Fullmetal Alchemist. Like I said, those two are my favorites.
Okay.
But it was all yeah. Didn't even like it as much as Made in Abyss. But I'm still waiting for a second season of Made in Abyss. By the way, I heard to make a
Shit, I
second
got
season.
all 100 episodes of Gotcha Man. G
I heard of
Force.
got
Battle for the
I heard
planets. Mhm.
Yep.
uh uh but yeah. There's uh some shows that I'm interested in that you probably not interested in.
Shit, they only got
Like
the series to fucking Ninja Scroll, but not the fucking movie.
that's all that. That's what movies on there everybody remembers.
Exactly. Ninja Scroll did get a series, but like everybody knows the show. Like, let me see, Retro Crush has it.
Mm. I tried watching episode one of Ergo Proxy. I couldn't stick with it. I couldn't stick with it at all because I don't. Yeah, they didn't make me attached to any of the characters at all.
Oh, that's
Because
the stumbling block on Ergo Proxy, anyways.
Like what I can't I ain't saying what the hell's going on. What? There's no character viewpoint at all,
It's on a
at all.
philosophical. It's mostly a philosophical kick on its part.
But that wasn't your plot. Like what am I experiencing here? They broke all rules of story. So
Remind me
I
to
don't know
never
what the
watch
hell.
Paprika with your ass.
Oh yeah.
This is what he said.
Lost final.
I said, remind
Okay,
me to not watch Paprika with your ass.
paprika,
Yeah, Paprika. Satoshi Kon.
paprika. About what's that? That's about what?
I ain't gonna explain. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna do a rewatch of that. You young man. We gotta get you started. We
Mm.
got to inject some drug into your veins. Come on, Craig. We're gonna get you high, Craig.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. Freaking final.
Mm.
Sounds like
Well,
he's lost his mind. So what happens when
mm-hmm.
you this happens
Mm.
when a werewolf
Uh,
is hungry.
okay, I watched the first episode of Speed Rapper, and I didn't stick with it because I don't think the main character was just that interesting.
Are you crazy?
You watch
I know,
Speedgrapher,
I hit the wrong button.
The first episode, and I didn't think the main character was that interesting, so that's why I didn't stick with it.
and you wouldn't have liked it no way. As far as it went, it's basically hedonistic porn.
I know that's the thing. That's the thing. It's a world where everybody is essentially just like Jessica Jones with the villain.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Jessica Jones wishes it was Speedgrapher.
That's how the villain was everybody, but that was everybody. Like Purple Man was everybody.
It's basically what how you would have written Purple Man properly
Exactly.
without the man childness to him.
Yeah.
But the problem
Yeah.
the problem with anybody who watches Speedgrapher is
Mm.
the fact that if you can't like there's some material in there that you know that'd be too much, overly too much.
Nah,
Ooh,
yeah. See. The thing is, they all know heroes in Speed Graph as far as I can tell. It's just bad people fighting other bad people.
even the villain backstory is just like over the top, fucked up.
Mm. The villain was the guy who had the stress, right?
Mm-mm.
Or what? That was
That's a
just the first
lackey.
episode. Oh
No,
well,
no, 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 no,
that
no. The main villain, he controls blood. Remember, or you
Mm.
wouldn't know that
just like
if you got that far.
and then he didn't get that far. I just watched there's a guy who had the stress was from the first episode.
Yeah, he's fucked up. He's like very ups. He's up. Flexibility is like his fetish. So like a lot of the villains that they face on there, their powers are generated by their fetishes. Like what
That's how all the powers are. Same thing the main character. This is why I got that camera that makes things explode by clicking the camera by taking a picture of
yeah. Mm-hmm. And he didn't even ask for that. They forced that shit on him.
it.
They literally forced that shit on like he was spying on this. His basically essentially eyes wide shut. And they capture him, and the fucking goddess, the quote unquote goddess, gives him the power and shit by kissing him, I think, or feed him her tears. Well, no, I forgot the circumstances of how he got his powers, but it's a weird anime for sure. But I enjoyed it. I I I kind of like didn't like the ending though, but I guess
Yeah.
it was uh it was needed. It was going to
Uh,
happen.
uh, Child of Flower. No, Kilgrave's backstory in the comics was that he got into a freak accident with some nerve gas, and then that's how he got his powers.
He's a bang
And
baby.
Pretty
and
much.
that makes sense. And that makes sense because in the TV show, there's no way he will turn out to be that much control freak. there's no way. There's no way. You because it was backstory before. Yeah, not consider who he was before he got the powers.
I think the entire reason why they basically made him a man-child in the show is because he's just so have to be played by David Tennant. They just wanted so much of his work on Doctor Who into this show.
But not another. But no. The main reason is because the ideology of the writers. Basically, he the main avatar of rape culture, of as feminists like to call it.
Mm,
So and
Ironically,
they,
it better
yeah.
describes male feminists than it does most men.
Mm-hmm.
I know. That's the thing. That's the thing.
Sounds like real
He's not.
misogyny right there, if you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Oh
really be
yes.
an actual character because like why we act this way? Why would he? Why how you guys pause for over 30 years and he not take over any
You
part of
already
the
heard
city?
my rewrite of how I rewrote that story.
Yeah.
That's how I
Mm.
would have rewrote it because I was really sold on the fact that he could have been just dead this whole time while she's basically fighting a ghost.
Exactly. That would have been interesting.
Yep.
Like she could be having a hero's complex.
What do you mean, like a savior complex?
Potato.
Yeah, true.
Mm, 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 yeah. Hey, hey. This be this would be this. I got some strange, hilarious stuff. By the way, I thought of for my comic universe. Yeah. I might want to mention.
Go
Uh,
ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't keep us in suspense, man.
I actually played that 5 point Goofy Nord about Brain Dead. Like I said, I based off Frankie Fran. She basically is Frankie Fran, but I changed the name. Uh, but and one of the things that Brain Dead does at one point is that she encourages girls to get abortions. So the guy who's working for her
Mm.
can take the fetuses and help her make this a fetus monster for no reason.
Okay. Sounds like
Uh,
a
Too far.
hentai.
no abortions.
Oh.
Still too
And make
far.
this fetus monster a monster of fetuses out of fetuses.
Use that for a horror story then.
Oh yeah.
Exactly, I know that's fun. And Goofino has to fight it, and that's the fun. That's the weird issue. Like he sees the fetus monster, and he said, "What joke? He got there? What joke I'm supposed to make like this?" Because he's not faced with this at all. At least very little things can face Goofino. That's one of his personality quirks. He also making mock whatever he's fighting, no matter what it is. Uh, he is kind of put off when he first goes to the Brain Dead's laboratory and first meets her. But after a while, just yeah. But after that, he just goes off to make like his joke. His humor back. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like like
Mhm.
like like there's a human centipede in her laboratory. There's all these nasty, messed up stuff. Like yeah, like we see the fetus monster. Like what joke should he make? You gotta think of a joke for that. Like
What joke?
yeah, like what joke? Like what joke I should think? Like that joke he say. Well, see the fetus monster.
Uh, hmm. Joke.
Yeah,
Wrap it up.
oh yeah, that would be perfect. And this
Next
is
time, wrap it up.
and this kid is why I should wear condoms.
Mm-hmm.
That's too corny, but yeah, go with that too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, seriously, yeah, Rain Dead does some
Child,
disgusting.
really? Thank you, Dominic. It was yeah.
Really?
She gives the powers through a
Really?
kiss and
Yikes.
speed grapher. And
Yeah,
yes,
that's a
Grumpy,
hot
Speed
take
Grapher
there.
was nuts.
Mm.
Bit of a hot take there, child.
she into that Harley Quinn romance apparently.
Mm.
Okay,
Yay!
I'm just
Mm.
messing with you.
Mm. By the way, one
Sure,
recurring theme of
Mr.
my comic,
J.
one thing recurring theme of my comic universe is that villains, the more evil ones, the ones who not just small scale criminals like robbers or something. The villains actually want the world to resemble some messed up place.
Yep.
Hmm.
Like like there is a villain who will want the world to resemble Speedgraph or something. Like or there's a another villain who want the world to resemble Warhammer or something.
Yeah.
Like they want a messed up world. That's kind of
Yeah.
why they
Always
still have
seen
to
a
stop.
villain like that.
Actually, I
We've all
might
seen those.
again. I might watch Speed Grapher again just to refresh my memory. Sorry, just thinking aloud.
Okay.
I hear you.
Yeah. I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm not. I kind of thought the main characters they interesting. Yeah, they could easily rewrote that or something.
Yeah, I want to do a Appleseed marathon one day.
No,
Not now, but one day.
no.
What's Appleseed?
Uh, it's the one that Ishi and Kat thought you haven't been on there, Brian. But the synopsis is that in the world there's like a difference between humans and robots, and
Hmm.
Duna Newt is like the main character with her husband Biarios.
Yeah. Right.
Um,
Thank you.
said no, motherfucker, you didn't even know what it is about.
No, I was just saying. I
Not
said
you,
mum.
talking about Fizz.
Oh.
Oh,
You know,
you talking about Speed Grapher or
not Speed Grapher, motherfucker. I said Appleseed.
Appleseed? I didn't know what it was about.
Exactly. I'm asking, are you guys up for a marathon of it?
Hmm.
Okay, Appleseed is about
Not
a world
I
where
am
now.
robots.
not.
Yeah.
Not now.
Mhm.
Later down the road.
I know.
What about?
I know.
Go ahead.
I'm up for it. I'm up for it. That's an interesting premise.
Mm.
Kind of like an iRobot thing.
Dominic is up for it. What about you? Final.
I am definitely not.
You don't like Appleseed?
No. Because the thing is, whenever there's any anime or manga site that you're doing, and yet suddenly I hadn't even read or watched, I'm not even gonna be in it.
But you don't have to read the manga.
So then how is it even? Then how is it even a book study of it then?
We're not doing a manga study. We're doing a rewatch.
I
Let's watch.
know. I'm saying when it comes to things like this, I'm not gonna be in it. Like any either a manga study or an anime rewatch, I'm not even gonna be in it.
Why?
I
Why
just
is
hardly ever watch these shows.
that sucks? Appleseed's not even a show.
But I'm just honestly more of a Super Sentai fan. Like, yes, I'm a Final Fantasy fan. It's in my freaking name. But yes,
True.
I am much more of a
Well,
Tokusatsu person.
why don't we do a rewatch of one of the Super Sentai shows then?
Hmm. We can do
Well,
Gotcha
maybe that
Man.
would
Kamen
be
Rider
ideal.
and those type of shows.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
yeah.
He's into like the Tokusatsu shows, is what he's saying. Is that right, Final?
I mean, yeah.
Is that why you've been quiet for a while?
Maybe.
uh, Thanks,
Despite there was
Sentai.
already very few anime that I've watched or even read the manga of.
Thanks, Sentai.
I
Let's
mean,
see
there's a
if
lot of anime
Kairos
that's
is
new to
on
me
here.
as well.
Oh, how about Knowing? Wait, Knowing's too long though. Yeah, there's no Kairos. Okay. Wait a minute. Maybe I spelled it wrong. I will recommend you Big O. Fizz, but you don't like mecha.
Why is there so much mecha anime? I mean, the concept gets old very fast.
Big O is a different beast, dude. It's Batman with mecha
Yeah, but here's the thing. Why are there so many different mecha anime? The concept gets old very, very, very,
because the
very,
mech
very
genre got
fast.
popularized. Just the same thing as freaking magical girls and sailor scouts,
But here's the
even
thing with
even armored soldiers
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
Saint Seiya.
Yeah,
By the way,
yeah,
Magic
even Super
Girls,
Sentai, they do this a lot. I mean, they haven't done any mecha until Battle Fever J because Goranger Jaka just had jets. But yeah,
with these shows and what else? Magic Girls. A lot of these shows just feel the same. Like, uh, like, like Magical Girls. Like, are they ain't made? How many differences are there in between Magic Girl shows? For what I've seen, most of them are just like Cardcaptor Sakura,
No, they're just like Sailor Moon.
or just like
Get it
Sailor
right.
Moon,
Get it
or just like
right.
Sailor Moon, right? So just like
Cardcaptors,
Sailor Moon.
core. I put that into the Mon territory,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Pokemon, Digimon.
Yeah.
except it also focuses on incest and everybody's also, and there are no straight characters for some reason. Like the
Oh,
world where the straight people don't exist. So,
Yeah. Kind of like when
hey, hey,
SJW.
hey, hey, hey! Don't hate on it. Don't hate on it because they ain't got no straight people. At least these gay characters are written to be characters,
I
like
know,
the
unlike
CW shows.
Iceman,
It's,
unlike Iceman,
yeah, it's the J story that SJ hobos wish they could write.
I could do without the incest though, but still.
and the incest kind of takes a
they wish they
yeah,
want to be
yeah.
right all the time. But do you really want to be proven right again?
Wait, what?
Like, no, seriously, do you really want to be proven right again? Like, do you really want to be proven right again, despite the many times that you've been wrong?
Right?
Like,
Yeah.
I even have to put up with this kind of stuff with my dad 24/7.
Mm, uh,
I guess that's too much to ask to be wrong, right? These days.
Yeah.
uh, uh,
Apparently,
uh,
yeah.
uh, uh, okay. Because apparently these shows, yeah. Like these shows get old very fast. That's the thing with the magic, like the magical anime. I saw a couple episodes. One episode of what's that one?
And have you
What that?
seen all the shows before you make that
At
proclamation?
least I tried out all the famous ones. All the famous ones. So I got what's
Then
that
don't
one with
watch the
the
famous ones. Watch
okay
the not so famous ones.
okay well what's that one?
Maybe they'll surprise you.
No, what's that one? I forgot what's called. Pretty Cure.
Precure.
I was just bored too. Like what?
What about
Okay.
Hakusho?
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Hmm.
No.
No.
Say what?
Say what?
That got the same concept as Bleach, right?
No.
Ooh,
Well, what?
picky.
No, it is not the same concept as Bleach. Why would
I might
get
be
out of my
confused with another
office?
one.
Get out of
I
my
might be
office.
confused with something else. I might be confused with something else.
No. That's sacrilege. Why would you ever, ever, ever put that in the same category as Bleach?
No. I think I might be confused with something else. I might be confusing it. I'm
Oh
confusing with
no,
something else.
I'm
I heard.
fucking with
Then
you.
what is it that you want from me, Parker? What I want from you is I need you to get me pictures of Spider-Man.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Because I heard that they got another show
Where
with
we
the
going
same
with this
concept.
Hang
guy?
on, guys. Hang on. Let Fist talk.
I heard there's another show with the same concept of
Okay.
Bleach that came out before. I forgot what it's called. It might have a similar name.
Fuck. Something
Mhm.
similar to Bleach.
In terms of concept, but got similar name to that.
Only thing I can think of right now is kind of
What would it even take to even see the anime that you even like this? Like, like what would it even take?
at best the only thing I could
Like,
compare.
seriously, what does it even take?
The only thing I can compare Yu Yu Hakusho is really like it's almost in the same vein as Blue Sea, but like uh, Hakusho another beast in itself. But it's like one of those animes where it really does not deal in on the anime tropes that you usually see in most fight anime or like
Mhm,
combat anime.
mhm,
Like there like if the battle goes on as long as it does, it's important. If it's a
mhm.
one off, it doesn't go that long. Like
Like,
it usually doesn't take like
about
3 episodes for the battle to finish,
mhm,
unless it's like a
uh,
very important episode or at least a
mhm,
very important saga.
mhm. uh, by the way,
Mm,
by the way, I think I've already pinpointed out the Magic Girl format. We got here's how it works. We got uh a main character is either a middle school or high school girl who, or elementary school, some young girl
Hmm.
who
that's
get
all
gets some,
almost all anime.
and then she gets then she gets then she gets
So I mean, because high school
a
is
magic
anime's
animal comes to
default
her.
setting. Even if you look at many romance
Uh,
anime.
Mm,
no,
Yeah.
no. It's either a middle school girl or high school girl, and
mm.
she gets a magical animal that comes through her, and the magical animal never has a personality of its own. It's
Is
just
he cracking on Japanese tropes?
kind
I
of
believe so.
yeah, kind of am,
That's like cracking on American tropes.
uh but at least let
Or
me
let
go into
alone
details.
even mythology and archetypes.
I understand this.
Oh
I understand this,
yeah.
but I understand. Let me continue.
Go on, go on. Finish your
And this
statement.
magical animal, and the magical animal never has a personality of its own. It just kind of exists as the as a Mr. Exposition. Mr. Exposition.
Mhm.
Have you
Mr.
played
Exposition.
Persona 5?
And then it gives the main character super magical girl superpowers, so that she can fight against generic villains. They come in two categories. One is not even a villain so much as just like
I'm not
attacking
inviting your
rampaging
ass to
thing,
anime night.
attacking rampaging thing that destroys stuff and has no personality. It's roars, or or if it does have a personality, it talks. Does talk. It's
Motherfucker,
just
you
some
breaking down a
generic.
formula, not the damn episode by episode.
Or if it's not, or if it's not that, it's some pretty boy, or some pretty boy or something, and uh, and it just says
Hey,
generic villain
don't hate on Sailor
dialogue.
Moon for setting up the damn formula, man.
Okay, got it. Yeah, okay. I'm not. I didn't.
Look,
Yeah,
look, look, look. Let's just put it this way: you don't like magical girl genre. That's fine. That's cool. I'm not forcing you to watch it. All I'm asking is, would you give Yu Yu Hakusho a try?
okay. I will.
Let's just put it that way. Like,
And see, this is even what I. This is literally what I had to even put up with my dad. Like, you're literally telling her, like, you don't have to watch it, but would you at least give it a try? And
Okay,
yet now he's
I
saying
will give
no.
you your
This is the exact metaphor that I'm putting up with my dad.
nah,
hmm
like even like look here. Even if you already set your mind up for like say for instance speed grapher, you partake in speed grapher, or at least like you don't find the mag genre interesting. Fine, that's cool. What I'm saying is like if I'm suggesting something to you, all I'm asking is you give it a try.
Okay, I will try. I will try you Hakusho, and probably
Because
Inuyasha too.
I'm going again. I'm going by what your tastes are, which is mystery and horror. Let's just say this: Yu Yu Hakusho. It got a little bit of that there, not too much, but
Okay,
it's got all in all. It's mostly an action anime. It's kind of like
okay,
one of the first presidents of that early '90s, late 2000s type of deal. I'm like if anything, I'm recommending you some shit that actually predates half the shit you're seeing that's recent.
Mm,
That's all I'm
mm,
saying. It's like, dude, what you doing chilling with the recent shit when you can go back to the old shit
mm.
and find where it came from, which is
Yep.
Okay.
which is actually well established and
Mm, mm,
well more built on, whereas the other one saturated it over time.
mm. But here's one thing I want to say.
Hmm.
You get it's so easy to make different variations of magical girls without deconstructing them. So why don't we see that more often? Like it's so easy. Like it's easy as hell. Like it's so easy. Like
Something stung
right.
you with the magical girls.
You know,
Where did it
I was
touch
just
you?
so disappointed. I was just so disappointed when I started watching them because I thought it could have been good since these girls I think they're adorable. But well, then when I watched the show, it's like, oh god, like why is
Mm,
like how is it always done the same way? Like and
mm.
like and can't do it. They can't do it a different way. Can't do it a different
This
way.
is I wouldn't count this one as magical girl, but it comes close. How about revolutionary girl Utana?
Didn't see that yet, but I might check it out.
It
Put down my
the
list.
it's mostly a battle anime, which is
Okay.
they fight in duels like fencing.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
just saying like check that one out. That
Okay.
if you don't like it, that's fine. I'm just
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm again I'm doing my part by showing you the alternative.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That's
For
all I'm
example.
doing. Like I know I'm giving you shit here and there, but it's like dude, like at best
Mm,
what I can do for you is like
yeah.
point you in a direction where you might like it, or you might at
Yeah.
least you found something that's not what you've been so angry about.
No. Wait. There's one. There's one Magic Arrow anime that I like. That I watched all 3 episodes of.
Mm,
Um. Jungle de IQ, but that was a etchy comedy. That was hilarious. So,
mm. How about this,
you ever
guys? Y'all
watch?
want to check out
That came out.
Alien 9 as well?
Check out what
Alien
now?
9.
Mm,
Alien number 9.
Mm.
Oh,
Alien.
I might check it out.
All I'm
Uh.
saying is it's I put it on my list of anime where it looks like it's like that cutesy kitty anime, but it's got some fucked up shit going on in that anime.
Okay. That's the thing. That's
uh-huh.
exactly the type of show I like. Sometimes.
So yeah, it's only 4
Yeah.
episodes too. So yeah, one of these days we're gonna check out Alien 9. That
Okay.
dude,
so apparently that was just a red
nah,
herring.
dude, I saw this shit. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
It starts out as formulaic, right? But there's some fucked up shit be happening, dude. Like, wow, curveball there. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so apparently all the cutesy stuff was just a red herring.
Yep, it just pulls you in. It's like fucked up shit just happens. I'm like, man, I love it though.
Apparently, even that's what today's writers are even doing.
But dude, like y'all think
Like
this
they always
whole
like,
pull the rug underneath you shit been happening? Nah, this shit been happening way back when. This show
Okay.
came
Okay.
out
yeah.
2001, dude, or
Okay.
2002.
Okay. Okay. That
Oh,
that
that
so
long?
that's 2 years I was born. That's 2 years I was born. But
So yeah, we're watching Alien 9.
okay. I said Jungle de IQ that came out in '90s. If I yeah, that was hilarious. Only 3 episodes, right?
Mm,
Um, that was an etchy comedy magical girl anime where also does it very differently. Where uh uh where we got it's basically like a perverted version of the concept of Shazam.
mm-hmm.
That means you got little girl, and she transforms to this grown woman with
Shit, I
these
need to get a
giant
list
boobs,
together.
and everybody will sexually harass her. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
and she has magical powers. And I was laughing. You might not like it.
Try me.
Yeah, it's kind of like I said, kind of like a perverted version of the concept of Shazam.
No pine plane dash. Fuck.
I thought Japan would be weird whenever Toei was thinking of Dynaman when making up a baseball Sentai, but yeah, just
But
base it around explosions, that is how we end up with Dynaman.
but you know what? We're exceeding our stream limit, so let's start wrapping it up.
Yep.
Okay, bye bye. Bye bye everybody.
Take
I got
care.
stuff
Hey,
to eat.
yep. And I gotta get ready for Dune tonight.
All right.
So I'd like to thank everybody for being here. Thank you, Maverick Hunter Saint, Brian Gil Martin.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure to be here as always. And remember, if you like what you see, remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and tell us what you think. This has been Brian Gilmartin. No damage to report. Moving to next area.
Says, come on, Fizz, open up your horizons a bit. Anime isn't just mecha and magical lol. Alien 9, quite kooky, give it a chance. Yep. That's why I'm kidnapping you motherfuckers to watch that shit.
Yeah, my dad even tells me this a lot.
I'd like to thank Final
I
Fantasy.
mean, you don't have to kidnap us. You could just we could just go willingly. If you try though, then I might have some silver on me.
It's a figure of speech, man.
I know.
Anyways,
I was playing along with it.
yeah, I know. Like to thank Final Fantasy 9 for joining us.
Yeah,
I roboted a bit.
if you like what you saw here, click like and subscribe, share with your family and friends, and subscribe to Wolf 10 Media, and ring the notification latest video. Final Fantasy 12 signing off, and remember, may the light forever shine upon
Exactly.
us.
I'd like to thank Dominic Powell.
A pleasure to be here. And well, everyone's already said share, and subscribe. And if you have any anime, manga, comic books, and any type that you want us to discuss over here in Wolf's channel, no, do not hesitate and come and see you all next time.
And to those who were with us for a time, Eloise and Trooper. Oh my goodness, I was able to get Trooper on here for a while since everybody's been missing him for quite some time.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that fucking tiger has a lot to say usually, and he's kind of like the usual salesman pitcher, so to speak. But like to thank him for having him for a time. Hopefully, I can get Leia plus size on here for a while she's still in recovery. But again, I'd rather she start doing her little recovery thing first before she gets back with us. Which again, she said that she will hopefully be able to join us in November.
That's good to know.
Now, as far as the format's concerned, going forward, she's a lot unknown to the whole manga anime things, but we'll be easing her into it as well. Trooper voice that he's down for the Vampire D Bloodlust rewatch, so he'll be with us next Tuesday.
Right.
Hopefully, if nothing else gets in the way. And I'm pretty sure all you guys are down for it too. Fizz, hopefully Final, are you down for it? If you're willing.
Not really.
Okay, that leaves you out there. What about you, Dominic? I'll supply you the movie anyways.
Dom?
Oh my God, his dog ate him. He'll probably be with us. We'll see. Anyways, I'd like to thank everybody again. The Wolf Commander bids you adieu, and remember, you are the UN Spacey. Welcome to the Wolf Fleet. I ain't doing no motherfucking how. I'm too hot. I'm too hot. I'm too hungry. Okay. And as usual,
We thought you were just gonna do it.
I'm gonna end off on a bang, anyways.
Wait, we're doing it?
Shut the fuck up. I got to end on a bang.